Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. As it turns out, not only did I lose my voice, but I also picked up a cold at Tennocon. Sad, but that's okay, I'll be fine. I took a COVID test, don't worry, I'm fine, it's not that. But good to see you, everybody. Thank you very much. Sidenex for the Prime Gaming sub, super appreciated. You enjoy your lurk while you're at work. For everybody else, Rogue, welcome on in. How you doing, Dalen? What you up to, Pokemon fan? Iron, oh that's right, I have to do a little quick thing here. Congratulations, Iron Doom is joining us on our mod squad. So, welcome on in. Everyone say congratulations to Iron. Iron is now officially a mod here. Yeah, Silver Phoenix, good to see you. Khalil6, sorry, I'm dyslexic, but welcome on in. Grey Cameron to you as well. Saginator, how you doing today? Pokemon fan, good to see you again. What you up to, Blue? What are you doing today, Jolly? How are you? What's up, City? I'm always live. I'm always live. I'm always here. Yeah, I know, T-Cake. I got the con plague. It's awful. Patronus, how you doing today? Welcome in as well. How you doing, Voyage? Welcome on in, Valley. How are you doing? Farming some wars, probably, most likely. Dionysus, Meme King, Dark Knight, welcome in, all three of you. How are you doing? Oh, I definitely have just a cold. You know how it is. I got a cold. Anyway, this is what I was working on today. Last night, I couldn't sleep, so I popped into another Warframe creator who's very much into fashion frame and inspired me to get a little bit of a nice fashion here. I got the Infestation, I got the Tennocon Tech Rod. Good to see you, Unknown, how you doing? I know, I was pretty happy with this. This is the first Tenogen that I bought in a few years, actually. So I bought these shoulder pads, and I bought this Syandana, and I think that it goes very well on Valkyr. I'm very happy with how she turned out. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, snarf. That's where I'm at today. We doing a lot of sniffles, but that's okay. I'll be fine. I'm okay. But we're just going to be probably a little bit low energy today, so I apologize. But welcome on in, everybody. So you know the deal. You know how it is. We got to go get some dailies done. So, who would like to join us? We're going to go do our Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies. Yes, there was that doubled giveaway from yesterday. And also, just as a reminder, Blue, absolutely get in here. Absolutely. You'll join again today? All right. We got Blue, we got Silver Phoenix. And 8 prime frames that are leveling. Oh, Echo is here. Very good. Very good. You snuck in. I didn't see you. Blue and Silver Phoenix. Are you Cephalon Suda or Steel Meridian or both? So how does the giveaway for the Valkyrie Heirloom work? We'll be doing a Valkyrie Heirloom giveaway on Friday sometime. So make sure you're watching on Friday. Both. Perfect. Let's go get this done then, shall we? Intercept, defense, Sabo, let's grab the Nova, and I will do that for our defense mission here. So you can do big leveling sesh? Ooh, remember, Baro Ki'Teer does have affinity boosters, so you can get your leveling even faster. Pick up a few affinity boosters, not leveling boosters, my apologies. Same. But yeah, we do giveaways kind of a little bit randomly here. We don't sort of have a set time when we do giveaways because otherwise people just sort of set an alarm and then just only show up for that. So I would much rather, for people who are actually hanging out and not just setting alarms. You know how it is. You know how it do be. But yes, we will be doing giveaways. We'll also be doing a few DE-sponsored plat giveaways that day too. As well as, what else are we gonna do? Oh, we got the bad tile. Boo, we got the bad tile. That's okay. We will be, Hello there. Doing some platinum sponsored giveaway as well from Digital Extremes. Hey, Lib, how you doing? What you up to? Hi, Tara. How are you doing today? Good to see you as always. Yes. Oh, is that a real Discord message? It is a real Discord message. Glorious. Glorious. Am I sloving? I shouldn't be. Oh, did my hold cast get... Hold on. Options, did that get reset? It did get reset. Interesting. Oh wait, that was for Nyx. Why did this get reset? There we go. Uh-oh, I hope none of my other settings got messed up. What about my FOV? Did that get messed up? No, that didn't get messed up. Weird. Wonder how that happened. Yes, I was sloving. Sorry about that, squad. No, like when you said it, I was like, it shouldn't be. And then I saw all the enemies being really, really slow. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. I am doing slow-mo. Oh, that was wild. I don't know why that happened. But that's okay. Couldn't get any of the rare rad relics with everything except for commons needed for the other relics. Oh no. Yo, Prefect, how you doing today, dude? Oh, my damage numbers got reset too. What? Oh, you know what it might have been? Oh, you know what it might have been? I changed my name back to just straight up Zenosfire. I paid the 200 platinum to do that. Compact damage numbers. That's fine. Hold on. Cloud, yeah, oh, cloud. That should be fine. Got a link to a Trumna build. I do have a Trumna build. If you give me a moment here, I can summon the link for you. Apparently, some settings are attached to your in-game name, which is wild. Thank you, Iron, for summoning that. Appreciate you. And there's the build for you, Beam King. Let's see if any of my other settings got messed up. Anything graphical got messed up? No, that all looks right. That all looks right. Sound, that all looks right. Damage, okay, accessibility. Yep, that got reset. No, we don't want the melee auto-targeting. Hold to sprint, no. Oh, that's a controller. Hold to sprint, no. Repeated button presses tap. Melee auto-targeting, okay, that's all fine. Cast hold between PC and consoles? Well, I don't play on consoles, so... Just odd that, doing a name change reset some of my settings. Like, my damage numbers are all weird looking. That's okay. We'll get it sorted out. Oh, never mind, the mission's already over.
That's the last of them. Objective is
This song live was fantastic. Switch a PC account and have a different name on them? Oh, then I have no idea. I've got no idea. I'm just spitballing, man. Intercept, Sabo. Let's switch over to my Zaku for this. Let's go! Let's go! Good thing that Intercept is a mission type where I can make changes. All is well. Divided by name to prevent issues with configurations between them? Probably.
Interesting place.
Oh, we got two not good tile sets in a row.
These radio towers
Sad
We're going to
options.
capture the towers and decode.
When you said let's go, hell yeah. Damage numbers scale, damage numbers opacity, bold damage numbers, show damage numbers for non-player allies. Yep, that's all good. All right, we should be good. Hopefully. It seems to be just like a few little settings, nothing like too wild, nicely enough. You have donation for your 1-year anniversary? Very nice. Oh, those damage numbers are still very big. Oh, Caliban Prime looks fantastic. Yeah, those damage numbers are still a little bit too large for me. Damage, let's scale this back a bit. It's coming soon, I know, in 2 days. It's gonna be on our special giveaway for the Valkyrie Heirloom set, sponsored by Digital Extremes. How cool is that? How cool is that? Because we hit 40k subs over on YouTube. Looks like tomorrow, even better. But we'll be playing Soulframe tomorrow, which I am very, very excited about. I cannot wait to check out Soulframe tomorrow. Because especially after that, no, not Caliban Prime. No, Soulframe tomorrow, not Caliban Prime. Oh, my enemy highlight has also gone away. Where is that in here? Enable screen shake, no. Reduce the team, yep. Character highlighting, yes. Enemies, red. Oh, no, red was right. Give them a little bit of a red shade. There we go. There we go. How do you download Soulframe from Tennocon? You just go to Soulframe's website and download it from there. It's just on their, it's not attached to Steam or anything at the moment. You know what? Yeah, I like those damage numbers. They're fine the way they are right now. I do have a video on my settings that I could go take a look at if I really feel like doing it, but we should be fine. Hey Rob, how you doing today? How excited are you? I really am very wondering what they're gonna do for the Oberon rework. I think that's like probably the biggest thing that I'm the most interested in right now. What, like, I was thinking of a few things that I would like to see happen with the Oberon rework. Like, I would love to see... I would love to see the... Hey, Snow, how you doing? You know how the grass doesn't sort of connect right to you, right? It's like in an area around you when you cast it. I want to see it be like right underneath you, so that you get the status immunity for it being right underneath you. Because it was always like a little bit annoying for like that area, and then you just get knocked down. It's like, oh. What are we gonna do today? Well, we're just finishing up our weeklies here. We gotta finish off our circuit, and we gotta do Archon Hunt, so we'll do that first, and then we're just gonna do some relics today. Just have a nice relaxing day since I'm not feeling the best, but I still wanted to stream and hang out. So we'll just sort of have a nice little chill day today, I think. Yeah. Playing Soulframe since Tennocon, it's really cool, but you'll wait for the new update? That's totally reasonable. I'm really, really excited for Soulframe because I love the vibes of it. Calm yourself. I love the vibes of it. It just is like such a great place. Can you join for the hunt if you're around? Me? Absolutely. So I'm kind of interested to see what's gonna end up happening with Oberon stuff. The last Warframe needed some touch-ups is Banshee. I mean, there's a number of frames that could still use some love. Banshee is certainly one of them. I'd like to see Limbo get some love. I would like to see Chroma get a little bit of love too. So there's still quite a number of frames that could use some more attention by the devs, and that's just gonna be, you know, they only have so much time in the day to do stuff. But actually, one thing that I was really surprised about when I was at the offices, we did, as a creator, we kind of got like a tour of the company. Costy Frosty, welcome in. How you doing today? We got a tour of the company, and Zach said that the company is like over 500 people now. And that's like impressive to me. They've got really, really, really huge. You might have done something. Oh no, what did you do? Banshee just needs a way to generate Overguard? Why Overguard specifically? I know, right? It's so many people, Iron. I was really surprised when I heard it was that many. I was like, oh, that's awesome. it's cool to see sort of the company continue to grow. Okay, something is weird here with my graphics. Chroma will be after Oberon's is one of the 3 frames mentioned in the dev short. Yeah, I agree that I think Chroma will be pretty soon. But obviously that's going to be sort of a who knows until we know type situation, right? But I do think that Chroma could probably use a little bit of love, mainly just for his 4 and his 1 and his passive are the big things that really need it. Squishy Frame should get extended health pool of Overguard as a concept. She does great damage. Give her a way to converting that into EHP shield. That's fair. That's fair. But do you think Overguard is the right option, or do you think like a shield regeneration would be a better option? You know? No. There was nothing to be seen at the offices, and not only that, but of course I wouldn't say anything if I did see anything. I would not be sharing any information that I would not be allowed to share, and I think that the company size is public knowledge to the best of my knowledge. But it's just kind of impressive to see, like, you know, the company is doing so well. Her base shields are pretty bad, though. Yeah, but maybe that's going to be part of the changes, right? Make her shields a little bit larger, and maybe that's sort of part of the thing. Greek reference to the guy with the paradox? No, it's not. But I do know what you're talking about, Iron Polygon. It's a play on the name Zenosfire, which was a book in the Ender's Game series. And then just, you know, made it my own a little bit and put a Z instead of an X. That's all. Nothing too crazy or cryptic into the name. Just, I liked the name. I didn't like the side part of it, so I made it Zenosfire. Sound shield like Zephyr's Air? That would also be pretty cool. I don't remember that book series very, very well, Iron. I apologize. Did I get to see Steve and Rebecca? I got to, like, briefly see them. Nothing like, they were way too busy, so they were too busy. But like I saw them, you know, they were at the convention, but outside of just sort of passing glance or just sort of like, hi, Reb, and like, hi. That's about it. Nothing special, nothing cool. But I did get to meet Zach, and I got to meet Rue and Uday and a bunch of the other sort of community side peeps, which was quite fun. Quite cool. Hey, Random, how you doing today? Sorry, everybody, for the sniffles. I appear to have contracted some tech rot while I was at Tennocon, so I've got a little bit of a scratchy voice from losing my voice at the Tenno concert, and then on top of that, a little bit of a cold too. So, do they have merch? Yeah, they got merch all over on the website and whatnot. I think all the merch that was available at Tennocon was also sort of available on the website, to my knowledge. Just doing excessively long endurance runs with Comey for no reason? Hey, as long as you're having fun, right? Hey, Blood Rose, got Okina Prime a couple of days ago, and you've been working on evolving. The Evolve 4 is a pain. Remind me which one that is. Maybe I can give you a hand or some advice. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Just need to make Banshee's weak point sync with the new weak point mechs. Yeah, I agree, actually. I think that that's like a thing that they definitely need to do for her. Because especially with all the new weak point mechanics that exist inside of the game, she's been kind of like a little bit clunky. In that way too. Get a 10 times combo multiplier 10 times. That one's not too hard. Just sort of like takes time, you know? But once you get it, it's pretty easy. And don't you have to also do it in one mission as well? Yeah, the Dexterity Arcanes is how I managed to do it, Iron. That was sort of the easiest way for me to handle it. Zeno Degen, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, I found a candy. It's my candy. Mine. Yeah, the Rauta also actually really helps with that too. So it should be pretty, like, you know, just be patient. It should be pretty easy there. Did I get everything? Yeah, I now own every single thing that Baro has ever had. This was sort of the Baro relay that I wanted to clean up all of the cosmetics that I've been sleeping on and not getting done. So I've got, you know, all the cosmetics, I got all the mods, I got all the everything. I think the only thing that I didn't pick up was boss beacons, just because, like, I don't really care for boss beacons. I don't really need them. So I just like, man, I'm not gonna grab those. They're kind of just extras. They're not needed for me. Should you stock up on Baro boosters? If you got the spare ducats, absolutely. And if you want a really good platinum farm too, Baro Ki'Teer actually has a really good platinum farm, being the Jolt and Voltaic Strike Electricity 6060 mods, because they're only available from Baro Ki'Teer. So, and when Baro's not around and doesn't have them, they go on average for like 50 platinum a piece. So like they're really solid as just sort of a platform. Because they don't cost that many ducats or credits, but then you just end up getting, you know, 50 platinum for them each. So I picked up like 10 of each. You know, easy 1,000 platinum right there. Done. Try and get all the weapons and then try to get as many boosters as possible. Yeah, that's a great choice. You really want to get the Amir Accolade glyph, but you feel like you're never going to be able to get it. There's a lot of guides out there, Tara, on how to do it. I think Kengineer did an extensive guide on how to do it on each character. So if you just sort of look up, you'll be able to find it.
Another job well executed.
Or at least you should be able to. Also, once Dog Days is like out, we're going to be doing a fashion frame contest for this for summer. So, you know, keep an eye out for on the Discord and on the channels for a fashion frame contest too. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're on to Steel Meridian, Interception, Mobile. There we go. We'll go here. Yes. Maybe actually try to fashion something? Yes, please do. Please do. Pretty please do. Everybody's welcome to join, even the mods. May's won once or twice. Or at least placed once or twice, I believe. Found out that you have Gloom activated and you hop on and off the atomic cycle, it stops energy draining, but it's still active. Oh, that's odd. Haven't heard about that bug before. Did we get a good tile set? No, we got the bad one again. Sad. Sad.
These radio towers
Are we only going to be playing as Excalibur Prime and Tau? That's from my knowledge and from what they said. That is the conclusion I've gotten from it, Urban Ace. Obviously, I don't have any secret knowledge, and if I did have secret knowledge, I wouldn't tell you about it. But I would claim that I don't have secret knowledge. But from what we are told, it seems like, yes, we'll only be playing Excalibur Prime specifically for the quest. Is Tempest Barrage a good subsume over Deny with its augment? Do you mean Viral Tempest? I assume you mean? Absolutely. Free AoE viral and corrosive spreading is certainly not a bad thing, especially for Wukong, who's a melee frame. And likes to be putting out a bunch of damage, specifically melee damage, so you have increasing damage to both armor and health with that, which is not bad at all, obviously. And then that allows you to kind of play around with the other elements that you have from like a status priming companion, like the Dirigia, or whatever you put onto your, the Wukong staff. He has all the behind-the-scenes knowledge, even has knowledge on the next nerfs and buffs are true. I'll give you a hot tip. The Warframe that you specifically, you viewer, random viewer number 687, the whatever frame you like is getting nerfed. Can confirm. That's sarcasm, in case that wasn't obvious. Please, someone dial up sound. Yeah, that's kind of where my brain's at today. Limbo's getting nerfed. It's true. Nezha's getting nerfed. I know, it's wild. What about Operator and Drifter? What do you mean by what about Operator and Drifter? Not Hildren. I know, it's so crazy they decided to nerf Hildren. Oh, man like Gibbon, sorry, I misread it. It was actually number 686. Yeah, sorry about that. You know, dyslexia. You know how it is. Yeah, Nedra's getting nerfed. Can confirm. For legal and actual reasons. Everything that I'm saying is sarcasm and a joke. Sebagal's getting nerfed. Now you feel bad for playing him. It's true. Revenant's getting nerfed. Finally. It's true. It's true. Now you have to farm Cryotic? It's true. He already can't use abilities? Yes, he can. How dare you, man, like Gibbon. Yep, everybody's getting nerfed. Can confirm. Nerfing a PvE? I mean, if you don't have balance, you don't have a game. So, you know, there's that. But no, I'm clearly kidding. There's no nerfs that I know about coming. There's no nerfs that I know about coming. I'm, of course, kidding. Playing random missions on Warframe? Well, I don't really play in open parties, so no. You don't like Valkyr? She's not that good. Needs a buff, if anything, then maybe you'll play her. I think you're lying. Something about that tells me that you're lying. I don't know what it is. His real name should just be Mesmer Skin. Rip. True, based, and real. Okay, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything.
Remaining enemies must not report back to their command.
Dun, dun, dun,
Eliminate
dun,
everyone.
dun.
I have detected another message incoming.
Totally didn't 15 formal your Valkyr, lol. What if Frost got a buff? I think Frost is actually right now one of the most underrated frames in the game. I don't understand why people think that Frost is bad. It's wild to me. That guy does so much for you and your squad. It's pretty nuts, actually.
You have captured a radio
Hey, Catcoon,
tower.
how you doing?
We have control of all 4 towers.
His 4th is OP. I mean, his 2 is... You know, I'll be real. His 2 is trash. Like, I won't sugarcoat it. His 2 has no place, and I don't quite understand why they didn't fix his 2 up. But the rest of his kit's great. Freeze Force is fantastic. The extra cold is nice. So, Equinox Prime or Wukong Prime? I would say Wukong Prime if you don't like, if you like melee. If you do like melee frames, I would check out Wukong Prime. Good fun. Also has good utility for doing spy missions, which can be quite nice. You want to subsume his 2? Yeah, I think that his 2 is the clear subsume over ability. His 1 is underrated, his 3 is great for defense, and his 4 is a lot. Yeah, I like his 3 just kind of like, you just throw it down and have some fun with it. You know what I mean? How do you stack damage increase damage? You have the Arcane's mods, not seeing the numbers. Depends largely on what you're talking about there, Urban Ace. We need a little bit more context. Frost 2? You mean Roar, right? No, you mean Breach Surge, Rob. How dare you? How dare you? That's clearly Breach Surge there. Wukong build, see what you replace. Augment Vile Tempest. Yeah, sure, suit it over. My in-game name is changed now. It is just straight Zenosfire. I paid the 200 platinum to get it just straight to Zenosfire. You're maining Dante. Okay, but what are the... Urban, if you want to shoot me your build, my in-game name is in the description of the stream. And I can take a look at it and sort of like try to help diagnose what's the problem there. Duality had better duration, split her into Eclipse, give both sides as allies. See, that's what I would like. That's what I've been saying. I would love to see more stuff. I would love to see Equinox get a little bit of love. I think she's actually quite powerful and people are kind of sleeping on her. But I would like to see a little bit more of an improvement to her kit. Like more synergies without the augments between her day form and night form, I think would be really solid. Send you your Frost build? Absolutely, please do. Just send it on over and I'll take a look at it. What stats does Dante need? I have a Dante video that you can take a look at, Urban, so you can kind of see how I like to do it. Typically speaking, depending on what style of build you want like good duration and high strength, and with like a little bit of range. He's kind of, you know, efficiency you can solve a lot of ways with Dante. You put electricity on the Noctua. and it will activate
You have successfully decoded the message.
Archon Stretch, giving you an extra 2 energy per second. Because Noctua is a energy drain per shot fired, so it's not a channel ability. So if you're using the Noctua build, then you can get your free energy gain from there. And also, you know, you can do some pretty interesting things with it and solve your efficiency in other ways with that build too. Because if you put, what is it called? Impetus on Dante and secondary encumber on Noctua. Noctua will activate even with Word Warden. So if you helmet over Noctua, it will activate the energy per second, activate 13 stacks of Impetus. So you get, you know, 78% power strength from that, and then also 30 some odd efficiency there too. Nearly 40% efficiency. So it's just a good way for, like, you kind of have a, oh, it even reset my chat settings. Weird.
This is a mobile defense
here.
mission. You must deliver payloads
Hold on.
and defend a number of
How do I,
locations while I break
hold on,
into the
make that go
network.
away. Bring this
Be
out
prepared
here.
for heavy resistance. I can't
And
do
then
this
that
without
there,
you.
there we go. Yeah, something weird happened here. When I changed my name, it reset a bunch of settings.
A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Energy Nexus and Grendel's Nourish on Dante. I'm not a huge fan of Energy Nexus because I feel like it's just not as strong as other options that don't require a full mod slot, if you know what I mean. Like Archon Stretch, you're already putting range on there, so then you don't have to worry about it, and it's only 1 less energy per second there. And then plus everything else, there's like a sort of a good variety of options for energy regeneration these days. Zeneric, Energize if need be. So I'm not really personally a huge fan of it, but if it works for you, it works for you.
Continue to defend.
I found a trick to help you with combo stuff. Trinity's Well of Life makes them invincible and combo goes up. Ooh, it's a good choice. Good choice. Fave melee setup does red crits with each being, well, ooh, that's pretty cool. Get to see anything about Uriel? No, there's not really any information about Uriel. Whatever was kind of mentioned at the convention on the
There's a heavy unit approaching.
in the demo was kind of everything that we know. There wasn't any extra information other than like they showed off some of his concept art during the art
I need
panel.
access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Yeah, Energy Nexus is very good for baby Tennos, absolutely douche. So like if you're not sort of at the point where you have Archon Stretch and all that jazz, then Energy Nexus is a very, very good choice.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Fave Proto Frame? Ooh, that's a good question.
This will take
I do like, I mean, Eleanor's my bae, so, you know, Eleanor. But there is a lot of other very, very good ones. I think I like Velimir. And you know what? Flare is really, really cool too. Is Energy Siphon a good mod to get? That's the aura slot. There are better auras, but if you're having energy problems, it's not a bad choice. Invest in Valkyr plus Hate Incarnate or Cedo and Exceltra plus Gauss. You don't have res for both of them. You just unlock Steel Path and Arbitration mods. Do you have a good either melee frame or weapon platform frame? Xeno Degen. Because if you don't have a good one of those, of course Gauss is both a melee, is good at both melee as well as a weapon platform, but of course Valkyr is just, at least in my opinion, the best melee frame in the game. After her rework, she's wild. You have both Gauss and Gauss? Or you have both Valk and Gauss? I would say go Valk. You know, she just got redone. And the Hate Incarnate's great on a lot of different frames, so you're not going to be sort of doing any problems there. But like the Ceto's also incredibly strong.
drop me in and defend our position.
I would say go Valk. You know, she's the new hotness. She's kind of she's very enjoyable to play. I would say go Valk and the Hate. Personally. The Ceto is outrageously strong though, and you should definitely mess around with that.
Approaching.
Like, You're making me choose between some of my favorite, you know, weapons and characters, if you know what I mean. But like, all of them are not bad options. Cedo Prime, I mean, Cedo Prime, not just as a primer prefect, it also does a lot of good damage too. Is Valk plus hate OP though? I mean, it's very, very strong because, of course, Valkyr just makes any weapon be better because attack speed and enemy grouping. So it's very, very strong on Valkyr. Is it like a specific combo that makes it incredibly strong? No. It's just much more of, it's a good melee weapon and she's a frame that buffs melee weapons very well. So it's just much more of like, makes it even better. Good Kuva weapon for secondary. I really enjoyed the Kuva Brak. I think the Kuva Brak is a very fun secondary. I would highly recommend that. And if you type !Brak, you'll get that build there for you. Where are we at? Do we have all 8 already? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we did perfect. Kuva Seer. You know, I haven't really messed around with the Kuva Seer, so I can't really say one way or another. What about a primary? Okay, so the primaries are for the Kuva weapons. It's flooded with good options. Like legitimately, there are so many good options. The Kuva Comb, Sobek, the Heck has really some great functionality. I love the Kuva Hind. The Kuva Chalker has some really great functionality, especially with the Acuity mods. So for like those, there's a lot of very good options. The Ogress, of course, is a classic. You copy and paste that, you put it into the in-game chat, and then in your arsenal in the top right-hand side, there is a link mod config in the top right. Do we have one more here? We do. Okay, squad, I'm just gonna run to the washroom while we're getting this started. I'll be right back.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
Yeah, like any shotgun pistol, they are very much close range weapons, right?
Don't get the goods.
They're all very much right up in your face for the pistols. And you can add projectile velocity onto them to make it a little bit better. A little bit more forgiving with that.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied Faye sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though.
And if you need builds for any of those weapons, I have builds for most of the Kuva weapons at this point over on my YouTube, and you can just type ! And then whatever their name is. So ! Comb will get you my build for the comb, etc, etc. And you can just sort of, you know, find the one that you want. Get it in your hot little hands. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, my damage numbers are still a little bit too big. The Brak Supremacy, it is a very fun weapon. Which is my favorite Lich weapon? Oh, that's a... Ooh, you're making me choose. Can I choose one from each group of Liches? Hey, Zenosfire, you're watching me on YouTube? Hell yeah, welcome on over. How you doing today? Hey, Great Bear, how you doing today, dude? Yeah, so for the Tenant weapons, it's a toss-up between the Tenant Grigori and the Tenant Galaxian. I really love chain beams. I think they're a very fun weapon type, and I'd like to see more of them personally. I also for the oh, the Ferox is very fun too. For the Kuva weapons, I would say it's probably the Kuva Comb or the Kuva Sobek are the ones that I use the most. And for the Coda weapons, it's the Coda Assist. I love the hell out of that thing. I can't wait for the ribbon disposition to improve on that because I've got a fairly decent ribbon for it. I should probably roll that ribbon some more though, realistically. You didn't say where the baddie was. Game. There's one over here. Spyro, thanks so much for the follow. How you doing? Goodbye. Doing good, hell yeah. I'm back. I am. I was back yesterday. It's obviously the Oranga. Honestly, though, the Oranga's kind of fun. It's not like the best, but it's fun. Are you overframe for just getting an idea which mod? Yeah, and see, that's the thing I always like to do about my builds, and the way I always say it is use it as inspiration. Make it your own. You know, if you like the look of it, try it out. If it doesn't fit your needs, customize it, make it your own. If you don't like it, that's also okay. All is well in the world, one way or another. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters to me. You need to get the Zorus? That's pretty easy to get. You just gotta do the quests. It's literally free. Okay, we got 7. Let's head out, peeps. Zorus is dope. Yeah, Zorus has always been good. Unless you sell it. Yeah, unless you're silly and sell it. That's true. Someone pointed out it looks like Uriel's teased all the way back a Chains of Harrow trailer. Oh, I don't know if it was that far. But I think the artwork for, like, the concept art that Minky did for Uriel is fairly old, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, you sold it? Well of Life was a great idea. Very good. Sold it before finishing the quest? Oh, no. No. Alright, we're done all of our dailies. Does kind of look like her. Well, Uriel is confirmed to be male, if I believe, according to the website. So I think the fungus frame is going to be a lady, maybe. Maybe. Okay, who do we got? We got a Wukong Prime. Whose Wukong is this? Oh, it's all good. I mean, like, to be fair, Makoto, if you didn't take a look at the website, you wouldn't know, right? So, like, Zaptron. Okay, so you're gone really heavily into duration, and I don't really know why. So, if you're looking to get the viral spreading thing, Constitution, or Carnus Carapace. Actually, it would be Carnus Carapace. I would replace this with more strength or more range. And honestly, I don't think that you need 2 duration mods on Wukong. It's not really that problematic. I would also swap off of Rifle Amp because you got Rage. Oh, you're doing primary weapon and melee. What? Why do you have Rage and Fury on here? Are you doing melee or ranged? Either way, choose one of the two. I would probably go into the melee side of things on here. Zapatron. So I would probably say go more towards melee side because it's Wukong. Sometimes you like range, sometimes you like melee. Then I would probably recommend, you know, having different loadouts for it rather than having like one set. And you can just have different configs for it, right? Melee Wukong, range Wukong. Either way, I would probably say these 2 mods are your flex bots. And I would say one of them should be strength. And then if you're putting on the viral barrage on here, the other one would be a viral barrage. That would be my personal recommendation. Especially if you like having the triple Umbras on here and adaptation, these are kind of your only options. Because you need an energy regeneration and continuity for its duration gain. Especially with Prime continuity or Archon continuity is also very solid. So that's probably these 2 here I would probably say are your flex bots. In my opinion. Can't really add strength due to Umbra. Yeah, you would have to throw on Umbral mod, Umbral Formas, absolutely, if you wanted to go that route. which is kind of a little bit annoying, but honestly, he's a frame that having 1 or 2 Umbral Forms on is not a bad investment. I think my Wukong has 2 Umbral Forms on him. Do I accept frame requests? Yeah, absolutely. Shoot him over. Araxia build? What do we got? Whose Araxia is this? Kekun. Can you get an opinion? Send it over, Spyro. My in-game name is right there for you. Samaris is the easiest grind in the game. Most people say it's hard because of the amount of synthesis scanners you need every day. Yeah, but once you get the synthesis scanner thingy, then you're all good, right? Okay. You're doing Arachne and Escapist. Does this count for Escapist? I keep forgetting. Does Mercy's Kiss actually work for Escapist? It does? Okay. Then that's fine. Equilibrium, continuity, stretch, blind rage, streamline. I would actually say that you don't need streamline on here. I know that sounds a little bit like, hear me out. The reason why is this gives you so much, so freaking much here. So if this were my build, I would replace streamline with more range. Because you're getting so much energy from equilibrium plus this thing, right? Like this is your energy, right? This solves your energy and it's also your survivability mechanic because you're using escapist. So I would swap out streamline with more range because the range actually is pretty good. It increases the range on this thing, but more importantly, it increases the explosion radius on here. Increasing the explosion radius on here is really, really solid because it explodes off of your weapons, it explodes off of Mercy Kiss kills, it explodes off of Widow's Brood kills, and also explodes off of Scuttler kills. So it's overall just like not bad to invest into range on Doraxia. And that's probably what I would do. I would swap out that. Because this is your survivability, you're going to be casting this, you don't need the extra streamline. I would say go for a little bit more range on here. I'm not a huge fan of Endurance Drift personally, but if it works for you, it works for you. And if not, go for like Cunning Drift for a little bit more range, which then means that you could swap this out for like more strength if you wanted to. Or swap this out for like Power Drift for a little bit more power strength as well. Cunning Drift is better, that's my opinion as well. Yeah. So like you could go Cunning Drift here, and then you could go Augur Secrets here, so you get a little bit more power strength, and then you get a little bit more range. Sort of gives you a nice little balance there because she's very strength hungry. Very, very strength hungry. Sorry, I got a cold from Tennocon. Hey Simon, how you been, dude? Welcome back. Rainy or Zaku? Ooh, orange. Very orange. I kind of like the little heart coming out. That's cool. I like that. What skin is this? No, it's all good. It's just a cold. I took a COVID test this morning. It's just a cold. If you were going into primary, what other arcane should you put on Wukong? More strength wouldn't be bad. Probably not more strength. What primary arcanes are there out there these days? You really need to play the game again? You don't even know half the frames? Come join us. Come join us. If you're going ranged, primary. You could do Arachne, jump up on a wall, get 30 seconds of more damage. Accelerate for the more fire rate, depending on what your weapon is, of course. Would also be very, very solid. If you have a weapon that is reloading fairly frequently, Arcane Rise could also be pretty solid as well. So like, Arachne, Rise, or Acceleration would all be pretty good choices. And then just kind of depends on what type of weapon you're using. If you're using a critical weapon that likes to have high fire rate, Arcane Acceleration. If you're playing a weapon that you're going to be reloading very often, Arcane Rise. And if you don't mind jumping up on a wall and jumping off of a wall, Arcane Arachne. Would be all choices that I would recommend. Does the Natteruk count as reloading? That's a great question. I actually don't know if that counts as reloading or not. Whose Frost is this? Player, I think is you, Cool King. Alright, so Umbral Fiber, Energy Nexus, Streamline, Icy Avalanche. Okay, so here, so Icy Avalanche scales off of both range and strength, right? Armor and strength. I would say you don't need Boreal's Hatred here because you're surviving off of your Overguard. The shields are not super necessary. So I would say probably, like, I would replace either Karna's Carapace or Boreal's Hatred with Umbral Intensify. Get yourself some more power strength on here and you should be pretty solid. Also, I don't necessarily think that you need Arcane Battery, although it's not bad to have because you also don't have an energy mod on here, which you could swap out one of these two also for energy mod, like Flow, Prime Flow, Archon Flow, because then you get the cold, giving you extra energy regeneration. Arcane Ice Storm is a very, very good choice. Oh, they do have Prime Flow. You're right. Then you definitely... Sorry, I'm sick today. We're going to excuse that one. I'm going to claim that was a sick one today. I would switch out Battery then for more Power Strength, Multi-Augmented. Yeah. So, I would definitely say some more Power Strength through here. Get this maxed out. You should be all solid. Hey, Ruby, how you doing today? I'm well. I'm a little bit sick. I got a bit of a cold. But I'm fine otherwise. Yeah, Ice Storm's already here. Ice Storm's already here. But yeah, I would say Molt Augmented. I would say you don't need Boreal's Hatred, so you can swap that over there. And I would definitely say get some more power strength on here. Umbral Intensify, it would require you to throw another Forma or two on here to get that on. But again, his sort of two most important stats are range and power strength. Because the more things that you're hitting with your 4, the more Overguard your generation, the more things that you're armor stripping, etc., etc. So I would say, like, remove Streamline, replace with, no, he doesn't really need duration at all. No, duration's not super important here on Frost, at least not in my opinion. But yeah, I would say probably remove Streamline, get some range on here. Because the more things you're hitting, the more Overguard you're generating, the happier you are. Nothing new, so otherwise you're good, just tired. Came to crack some relics today, very good. Base duration's fine on Frost. I run negative duration on Frost. I don't have any problems with it. The free Valkyr only has one color channel and energy appearances, whereas your Prime has 2 channels. I assume that your Prime has Forma on it, Tea and Biscuits. You unlock the second energy channel when you put a Forma on a frame. Or weapon. Dalen, any idea where the bonus efficiency comes from, or are you just blind? I don't see any extra efficiency here. So it seems like it might just be a visual bug on your end. It's just like this here, Spyro. Best AoE weapon you can use right now? Probably the Lieutenant Envoy. It's quite strong. Probably the Lieutenant Envoy. It's quite good. Very strong, high damage output. Oh, you have Invigoration? That would do it. Sorry, they're doing fire alarm testing again today. Sorry, 1 second, let me close my door. Hi, bud. You wanna come in? I gotta close the door off. The noise is gonna annoy everybody. Come in. Come in. The boy's being very shy today. Very, very shy. You love your Aliac for booms and precision? Yeah, the Aliac's got some good options there. Meme King, we got a Protea. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. That looks cool. Very nice. Big fan. Gray, what do we got? Zephyr Prime. Now, I don't play a lot of Zephyr, so my opinion's not going to be the best here. I won't lie to you. What'd you miss? So much. So much. It was wild. There was an elephant. Blessing for the extra health. Molt efficiency. Modus. Double jump. Reduce damage while airborne. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really know enough about Zephyr, and I'm not really awake today to be able to give you some proper advice on here. From what I know, Zephyr doesn't need a lot of power strength, so you're, you know, kind of fine in that way. She's not a very power strength hungry frame. But if someone who I know has a very good Zephyr build wants to shoot me it over, I'll take a look at it and sort of give you those recommendations there. She can go negative strength, yeah, I figured as much. Valkyr Prime, okay, so you got, Wrathful over the 3. Bellicose for the extra health. Oh no, for the power strength, the health, that's fine. Now one thing that I would recommend on here, you do have triple umbrals here, but you only get up to 2100 health. Molt Augmented will be giving you more power strength than this. So I would definitely recommend swapping out, Bellicose for Molt Augmented. Bellicose only matches Molt Augmented at 2560 health, if my memory is right. So definitely swap this out for Molt Augmented. Battery here is perfectly fine, because you have so much armor. Otherwise this looks good. Keep in mind that you have Wrathful here, so you don't need to put as much, crit stuff onto your Hysteria. I would probably recommend dropping Streamline. Oh, you don't have any energy regeneration on here. Okay, so you don't have any energy regeneration, so you do gotta be a little bit careful, but you should be fine. If you run some purple shards for the health orbs, the energy orbs, you should be good. Have I played Soulframe? Yeah, it was amazing. I love Soulframe. It's fantastic. I'm debating starting a second channel on YouTube to cover Soulframe stuff, actually. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, it's kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Volatile. What's up, dude? Steel Charge not necessary on Valkyr? No, but considering that they're running triple umbrals and their energy capacity, they're probably using it for the extra energy more than anything here. Is one purple shard for equilibrium, which is enough? Yeah, then I would probably say drop Streamline for range. Since you're running Ripline on here, I would highly recommend getting some range on here. If you got a purple shard, then that should be enough for you, Skittles. And with like Synth Deconstruct on a companion, you should be pretty solid. You might have some energy problems, and in that case, then obviously swap back if you find that this is fine. But again, Steel Charge for the extra energy capacity so that you can run double umbrals is perfectly fine, and it works quite well. Sticky Joe, what do we got here? Run Equilibrium over Streamline is better? Yeah, if you want to go that route too, absolutely. Ooh, nice Valkyr. Rendered fairly useless after Pablo cooks with his Ripline rework, but he's just making it better. He's making Ripline better. Why would... Oh, Swingline, the augment mod. Sorry, Blue, I'm not here. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't know if the Swingline augment's gonna be super necessary in the coming weeks. For exactly the reason Blue said. This is beautiful, Sticky Joe. I love this. This is you, Prefect, right? This looks fantastic. I really like that. Blue, your Paris. Still have to get the incarnate from this week. Kangun, welcome in. How you doing? Or Kangun. Kangun. Sorry, I'm half asleep. Longbow, Sharp Shot, Rifle Elementalist, Rhyme Rounds, Vial Acceleration, Vital. Yeah, this is how I would build it out. That's certainly how I would build this out. Obviously, if you don't have Longbow Sharpshot maxed out, Deadhead may do more for you until you get Longbow Sharpshot maxed out. But certainly for now, that's like fantastic. Zaku, work in progress. More range. Zaku loves range. Give them, all of the range. Give them all the range. I would also probably say Rolling Guard over Adaptation, personally. That's how I prefer it. But definitely you want more range. Zaku's, like, whole entire existence is how much range can I throw on here. If you want to see my Zaku build, it is here for you. Oh, this is the one we already saw. Spyro, your Valkyr. Theros Strike, that's kind of cool. I like that. I'm game. Enraged. Damage increased. By 300%, critical chance increased by 350, Syria lasts 15 seconds, and receives a matching cooldown. Power Drift, Mars Hatred, Triple Umbrals. Hey Six, how you doing? Tried to add on Destiny? Yeah, I don't really play Destiny anymore. I should probably remove that from that message there. I don't really play Destiny. Yeah, this looks interesting. I like it. I wouldn't be running Grace, though. You're playing in melee. If you have Reaper, I would run Reaper. But also, if you're playing in Hysteria, you have health regeneration here, so you don't need either. So I would say replace Grace or Reaper with just, you know, more damage, more attack speed, something like that. Post to YouTube? What do you mean? I post to YouTube all the time. What are you looking for, Sam? Are you looking for the Zaku build? Sure, it's right here. But yeah, that's what I would do. I don't think you need Grace here. Mold Augment is perfect. And honestly, Mars Hatred's not super necessary either. You got triple Umbro, so you could free up a slot here, get more strength on. Right? Valkyr just wants like a huge amount of strength. And again, I'm very addicted to range on her too, so like I would replace this with a little bit of range. It would also help out with Thero Strike as well. Also, you got extra healing from here, right? So like Arcane Grace, I think, is something that you don't need. Redacted, Quassus Prime, what Arcane? Afflictions? Am I doing daily or weekly stuff? Yeah, we're finishing off our weeklies. I'm just taking a look at some people's stuff here. Dragon Slayer, Nova. Okay, so you got Nourish on here, both for energy regeneration and also for some reason it gives Null Stars viral damage for reasons unknown to all of us. Precision, Ice Storm, Aegis. Yep, that's fine. Precision, plus damage on secondary weapons. Okay, so you're doing more of a gun platform. And you're doing catalyzing shields for your survivability with Rolling Guard. You have Brief Respite here, so that's going to be your shield regeneration because you can spam Null Stars once every 3 seconds, and then you also have Nourish that you can spam if need be for your energy or for your shield regeneration for catalyzing shields. The only thing I would say, although you're using Precision on here, meaning that you're already wanting to use secondaries, you may want to go for a primary weapon instead of Precision. You can go for Arachne because Null Star's damage gets boosted by Arachne, which is quite good. The other thing to remember is that Neutron Star does heat. I don't think that you have any mods here that you can necessarily get rid of, but like if you want to play more into that heat, then you could switch out your build a little bit more and lean into Archon Vitality. But Null Stars does get bonus damage from Arachne, so you could go Arachne instead, and then on your pistol put some Augur mods so that you have better shield regeneration for catalyzing shields. City. What do we got? Your Firebird. So this is one of the builds. This is a Pyrotechnic build for Zephyr. So this is much more of a caster build for Zephyr. Sort of as an example for you, if you're looking for a caster, Molt Efficiency for more duration, Molt Augment for more strength. So there's one there for you, Grey Cameron. And here is a crowd control build. Fission is almost necessary for uptime. I don't think so, because you just keep recasting it. Typically speaking, you just keep recasting your Null Stars. Is Fission very useful? Yes. Is it needed? I don't think so. Because you just keep recasting it. So this is more of a traditional Zephyr build and is fairly easy to make, relatively. 20 some enemies goes by real quick. Yeah, but remember, it has a delay in when it can shoot out. It's about 1 every second. And you can recast it about every 3 seconds. So at worst case, you're shooting out 17 every time you recast it. But again, if you're wanting to sort of a, you know, no think, don't have to worry about it, then yeah, what you're saying is absolutely right. Dropping down to 10 molecules does reduce your DR. On my Nova, I think it's down to 6 molecules is when 6 molecules is when I start losing DR. And I start with 20. Right, because it's damage reduction per particle in each particle, so. Fission Augment is better for no Null Star? Yeah. Yeah, they changed this a little bit after the update. Any build recommendations for the Vectis? No, I don't really have a build for the Vectis, I'm sorry. Rob, what do we got? Oh, damn, that's hot. I love that red and pink in here, Rob. That looks sick, actually. The pink picking through actually really does come through quite nicely. I like that you went with the pink to offset the red. Very nice. Sevagoth Prime, you rework Sevagoth after you saw Liam's video. Roar, Dark Progression, Shadow, Brief Respite for a little bit of shield regeneration, plus High Gloom with high range basically makes you invincible. Molt Augmented. Yeah, looks good, dude. Nothing really to say here, looks strong. Other than Umbral Intensify, definitely throw in Umbral Intensify here. Do you think you can check your builds? Yeah, send them over, 6. Send them on over, but first I gotta do some circuit. Actually, let's go do the Archon Hunt. Who wants to join me for Archon Hunt? Ooh, I got 300 strength and Nezha. Don't mind if I do. Nezha. And we'll do the Pyrotechnics build. Okay, anybody want to join? Meme King, what's your in-game name? Fire Shadow, how you doing? You forgot how to whisper? It's just like this. You be up for it? Okay, Miss Violet, what's your in-game name? And Shemwell, what's your in-game name? The Miss V. Meme King, Shemwell, in-game names, pretty please. There we go. Just play Nova with Arcane Hotshot. So strong. Oh yeah, Nova's wildly strong. She's great. You set in fashion? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when we're done doing our Archon Hunt here. And the Iron the Man, sorry. 5, double check your in-game name or log into the game. Please and thank you, Sheb. And we'll take a quick peek here. Oh, I don't pay attention to in-game messages, sorry, Kakun. You're relatively new here, so I don't really, you know, wouldn't know that, but I don't really pay attention to in-game names. In-game messages, sorry. Because I get so many with people sending me, like, builds and stuff, so... all that jazz. This looks beautiful, Bezibus. I really, really like this. You wish you knew how to make builds? You don't want to end up using cookie cutter from other creators? It's not that hard to learn how to make builds. It's just kind of through osmosis. You eventually learn how to do everything pretty quickly. Zephyr, here's another Zephyr here. This is May's Zephyr. May is someone who does that. Why does it say that? Because my in-game name isn't that anymore. It's Zenosfire. My in-game name is just Zenosfire now. I just changed it. Iron the Man 5. There we go. So here's another version of a Zephyr build. May is a Zephyr addict. So this is a very, very strong build that you can take a look at. And for the person, Gray, who was looking for it. Energize and mold efficiency for arcanes. Send a Warframe friend request? Yeah, sure, send it over. Send it on over. Thank you, May, for sending your build. I appreciate you. Extermination, interception, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Jetstream isn't working with 40% strength? Well, let me tell you, it definitely does. Why the change? Just so that it keeps it more unified. Yeah, no, she's actually quite fine with 40% strength with that. She doesn't need strength at all for Jetstream. Zephyr's very weird with the way that she's built out. I love creepy notes. I love it. What's the purpose? I mean, Zephyr doesn't really need strength, just as a frame. She doesn't need a ton. From what I know. But ultimately, it always depends on personal preference, right? If you like running negative strength and high range, then go for it. Easy as peasy. Decent roll on your hate ribbon, hell yeah. Zephyr minigame, yeah, Flappy Zephyr.
Faithful believe
That's
they can
always a good
secure a
time.
place in sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers.
Become fired! Whee! So much health! Color correction is on.
Can you say the same?
Interesting. No. Calm the hell down, man. Changed my name and my dog's freaking out. Calm down. Lord have mercy, pup. Zephyr only needs strength if you're doing shenanigans with Jetstream Augment. That's what May's doing, but also, you know, May's one of those type of people where she's been playing Zephyr for so long that has found her style with it. I saw some sentience back there. Come over here. Come here and take your lumps, kid. Max, it's not your dinner time yet. Die. Higher level content without feeling a wet noodle. Go do arbitrations. Get rolling garden adaptation. Problem solved. Don't use Jetstream Augment. I think the build that you sent may had the Jetstream Augment on it. I think that's why people are confused. I have now closed that comment because you know how I do things, but I think that's what it was. Or I missaw it and missaid it, and thus I'm an idiot. Which is very common around here. Shut up, fire alarm. It had it on it? Yeah, sometimes happens. She may have just sent the wrong build there. Or may have not updated it. It's more for allies than yourself. That's totally fair. Right? It's Warframe. If it's personal preference is like the name of the game most of the time. You don't need to go hyper optimized as long as you're having fun and it actually still does the job, right? Yeah, okay, I gotta go re-go through my whole settings after we're done here. Something's really borked. I didn't realize changing my name would screw up everything like this. Do you need Streamline if you're running Seismic Bond? Depends on, obviously, what frame and whatnot. All that jazz. To code somebody, it just works? Yeah, no, seriously. Hey, Muffins, good to see you back. What was my first Prime frame? Trinity Prime. I got it from watching Tennocon 2018, I believe it was. Lost Jester, welcome in, how you doing? For Sevagoth, you run 160 efficiency? Yeah, that sounds good. As long as you, like, you know, if it works for you, it works for you, right? That's all that matters. As long as it's fun and enjoyable and you're doing the damage and you're not, you know, holding back yourself or your squad, it's all that matters. Slick? I guess that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome in, how you doing? Chroma Prime, any good? Well, Chroma's still very strong, Lost Jester. He has a few outdated abilities and his passive is trash, but Chroma's still one of my most played frames. I still love playing Chroma. He's kind of just like, if you need to vibe and just want to just do big damage numbers, he's very good. But he's very one-dimensional at the moment, where it's just like, I make weapons stronger. That's basically all he does. But it is very fun, and if you want to see my Chroma build, I've got one right here for you. Mike, welcome in. How you doing? Fish is efficiency hard capped. It is true. Yes, you do not want to be running higher than 175 efficiency. I think there's like 1 or 2 instances where that's not necessarily the case, but no, channel abilities aren't different with it. Wild styles, they're still the same. They're still they're hard capped at 175 efficiency. But if you can find a source for what you're saying, I would love to be wrong. You ever from live and wonder heirloom too? Oh yeah, Valkyrie's the most powerful melee frame in the game right now, in my opinion. The wiki? Great, go find the link then. Go find it. Go find the link. Off you go. You're making a point. Time to prove it. Oh wait, you can't actually post links in my chat. Hold on. I'm not smart today. I will go hunt it down afterwards. Because maybe Gloom is a little bit different, but to my knowledge, there's nothing there. Wow, yeah, my visual settings all got messed up. Effect. Intensity. Oh yeah, this got real messed up. There you go. Quick question, where's I at Tennocon? I was, yeah. Ability efficiency article under mechanics? Perfect, I'll go take a look at it. Resets all my settings. It didn't reset all of them, but it reset way more than I would like to admit. It kept some of them, but just not like all of them. It's really weird. How'd you not see me? I don't know. I was there. Yo, Azzo, how you doing? Melee to Gath? Melee to Gath is great. Be gone, baddies. Oh my god, get out of here. Taking a look at my settings screwed up everything. Oh no. No, no. Okay, well, I'll have to spend a quick second here. Ability efficiency above is also taken into account. Okay, so it's when the duration is under. That's the reason why. Okay, cool. Yep, so if you're running negative duration, then yeah, that definitely makes sense. Trying to play Minecraft? Hell yeah. Alright, I forgot to take out this melee from back. What is going on? Okay, I gotta spend a few minutes here getting my settings fixed. I didn't realize that changing my in-game name would break all my settings here. Corner case, what a cope. Hey, what styles? You can go think about your second here. We don't do this kind of negative shit around my chat. So you can go spend a whole couple of 10 minutes thinking about that for a second. Sounds good? Good. You don't need to be a cunt. Alright? Good. Hey, upper scale, how you doing? What do you do? Don't worry about it. Please remember in the rules, we have the golden rule. If you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. Yes, I take it seriously. You don't need to be an asshole. We don't do that here. We welcome everybody here and use it as opportunities for people to learn. Input and criticisms are fine. Being a dick about it isn't. How was Tennocon? Amazing. It was really incredibly enjoyable. I really, really loved every single second of it. It was, you know, getting to see, you know, I was lucky enough that I got to meet my heroes. And you know how the saying says, don't meet your heroes? No, I met my heroes and they were all fucking awesome. I got to hang out with Tato, MH Blackie, No Sympathy, Dinos, all of them. It was great. It was fantastic. Like, legitimately, it was probably one of the coolest experiences of my life. Especially, it was really nice that I was a content creator. I got the Warframe content creator before Tennocon happened, which was just, like, outrageously good. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? How does the Gath augment work? You can't seem to fit it into your build. Tactical Potatoes got a really good video on it. Fatriri. So you can go check out there if you want to. That's how I learned, and like basically I didn't mean to make my build exactly like Tactical Potatoes, and then I end up making my build exactly like Tactical Potato. But it actually is quite a powerful augment, especially because it allows you to helmet over Doom if you want to, and still get the effects of Doom. Now it's like a weakened version of Doom, but still not bad. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Got a little bit of a cold, but otherwise I'm good. I got a little bit of the con sickness, you know? Got a little bit of that con sickness. Haven't played this game in years. It's in the best spot that it's been in its whole entire existence, and I am not saying that. I am saying that with full, like, my actual opinion. Feeling congested? How dare you? Puns? In my channel? How dare. Fire alarm testing. Pun of the day check. Out there. Here comes the sun. Like to join? I mean, if you want to. Well, I'm not going to be doing Relics for a while. I'm going to be doing Relics after I get my circuit done for the week. For my insane personal goal of owning an Incarnate for every single weapon that can have it. As it turns out, this is one of the few weeks where I have, like, multiple weapons that I still need to get done. So, we need to get that done first. And then we'll go do some Relic hunting here. What are you guys doing over here? Whee! Oh. Hi. How's it going? Bye-bye. How's one building an Inneros? Type exclamation point Inneros. You'll see my build for him. I love Inneros, actually. He's a very, very good, I just feel like, chilling frame. You know what I mean? It's just, you just get to chill out. Play Inneros. No thoughts needed. High health, high armor. Survivability whenever you feel like it by pressing the thingamajigger. It's quite good. Is he like, you know, like an S tier frame? No. Is he still a good frame? Absolutely. Very fun frame too, especially if you just like health tanking. Which I'm someone who likes health tanking. Feel like Lavos is kind of chill like that too. Lavos is great if you feel like being chill but also having a high APM, you know what I mean? Like if you feel like I want to push a bunch of buttons and just things happen in the mission. Lavos is great for that. Sabagoth is brain off as well. Yeah, Sabagoth can be brain off too. Just hitting 1 and 2 over and over and over again. You can go that route too. Absolutely. 10,000%. You do like buttons. Listen, I get it. I like hitting bunch of buttons too. I'm with you. There's an enemy somewhere around here. Oh, it's just one of these little dickheads. I remember for the longest time, the Corpus snipers weren't putting down the summoning portals for these little jerks. And it was like the greatest time in the world. I absolutely loved it. All right, last one. Let's go. Eximus 1.0. Not off the top of my head. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Ad time, we love ad time. Yes. Will Baro come this Friday? Should be, yeah. Free Baro should be this Friday. Should be, should be. Bow, 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 bow. Iron the Man, are we waiting on something here? Do 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 do. Bow down, bow bow bow. Yeah, go start. Okay, cool. When do you think Caliban Prime will come out? My best guess is sometime in August. Because that's usually when the Prime access happens. It's like February, May, August, November is usually the 4 months that Prime access. It's every 3 months. So that's my guess, but you know, they may decide to push it to further back if they want to sort of align him with a release of his background story, which we see in the Old Peace demo. So is it weird that you don't play Protea because she makes too much sense? Why would you not play her because she makes too much sense? She's quite good though. Very fun. Also quite strong.
Who whispered dreams of dominion into Kazul's ear? Delusions. The stench of night.
Oh, I didn't think about this. What weapons do I have? Oh, well, we're just gonna hope for the best that I can manage this. I didn't bring actually a weapon. Well, I got my Cedo. The Cedo's quite good, so it should be fine, but challenge using your head because you kind of turn off when you use it. That's totally fair. I get it. I definitely understand that. There's a few frames that I don't really play a whole lot because of, just I don't find them enjoyable or because they're just kind of like not my style, so makes sense to me. I get it. Where'd you go? Come back. No. Merds. Oh. Alright. Or go invincible. Give the boy a treat. Okay. Buddy, you want a treat? Thank you, Muffins. The boy has been treated. Where the hell is this guy? Did he go into a room that we can't get into? That's hilarious. Oh, nope, someone figured it out. Oh, I can also just shoot him through the roof, so that's fine. Punch through. This is why you bring punch through. Where are you? There you are. You took some damage vulnerability. No, you don't want some damage vulnerability? Where the hell? Did you go into that room? No. I'm so lost. I'm not quite here today. King of Pain, welcome on in. How you doing? Whee! I am heading to be. To be or not to be. Excuse me. That is the answer. I mean, question. Whatever. Oh. Oh, I'm out of Cedo bullets. That's unfortunate. Hey, you. Eat bullets. Yeah, the Kraken will be fine. Just take a second here. Also, bad aiming is bad. As it turns out, you do sometimes actually need to aim a weapon in this game. Who would have thunk? Do 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 do. Staunch Fender being respectful. Aw, man, that's really unfortunate. Bye. Bye. Do 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 do. It's not hard to follow the rules. Do do do. Do 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 do. Did they say the thing containing the Devil Frame or Hero Wisp Proto Frame will be cinematic quest? So, I mean, the old piece is a cinematic quest. I don't know how much Uriel and Proto Frames will be a part of that or not. So, you know. Yeah, it only took a sort of sorry, and then that person would have been fine, but they decided not to do that. They decided to double down. And that's okay. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. I am very much not playing well today. You want to play another, but you need to rebuild is mods? Sorry. You do want to play Inros, but you need to see if you need to rebuild mods. You should be fine.
Her kind may expect.
Nothing's really, like, build-wise for Inros, not a whole lot changed after his rework. It's still basically the same thing. Having some good strength, like decent strength, high health, decent armor, that stuff. Hey, Shroom, how you doing, dude? What you up to? Good to see you, Shroom. Oh, look, now they're sending me private messages. That's cute. Bye. Ooh, Talforge Yellow. Ooh, tasty. And 8,000 endo. Ooh, tasty. GG. Did I have fun? I had so much fun. So much fun. It was absolutely spectacular. Thanks for inviting. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Okay, mods, keep an eye on things. I gotta feed the cat. You guys know the deal. We just gotta feed the cat real quick here. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. You sit tight. We'll be right back. I'm back. How's it going? Okay, we gotta do some circuit here, peeps. Who wants to join me? Whoops, not that one. Oh, but first, I need to, before that, I need to fix my settings here. I gotta fix these settings. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hi, Steph, how are you? Attacks line to camera. What does this do? That was something by Electric Callboy. That's all fine, I think. Yep, that looks all fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Gifts, yep, creator mode, no. Steam auto login, yeah. Surveys, chat, visibility, chat message timestamps, profanity filter, turn that on just in case. That lower. Like that. Text focus. HUD. Okay, that's all fine. Sorry, I didn't realize that my... This goes down to 50. There we go. Upscaling off. Quality. Auto. Sharpening. Upscaling process, but it's supposed to be off. Okay, there's nothing there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think. I had volumetric lighting off. And I had fog disabled. That's fine, that's fine. Motion blur, depth of field, distortions, glare. Contact shadows, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's all good. Orders transmissions off. Mission tutorial transmissions, oh, those are fine, I suppose we'll leave that on. Reverb. I guess advanced, hit marker, yeah, off, yep, that's all fine, yeah, hold the aim, yes, manually, oh, that's on controller, so it doesn't matter, confirm, okay, there we go, should be back to normal now. Okay, now, who wants to join? I saw Saginator. Rogue, was that you saying that you want to join for, whatchamacallit, Makoto? Using gyro with like 80% duration, 300% strength, user maximum. To maximum, you need to have third ability to work, but you only have like 7 seconds. Use it, make a kill. Yeah, so I do run some duration on my gyre. I have 2 builds for gyre there that maybe you can take a look at there, Jason. Give you some sort of ideas. Sorry, Rogue, were you saying that you want to join for circuit? And if not, then I need a third for circuit. If anyone would like to join. Nope, Rogue joined, never mind. All is well. Okay, let's go. What do we got? I've got my Frost. We can do Frost. And I got my Soma. Akjagara. We don't really got great options here, but we can do the Frost. That's fine. That's fine. We'll manage. We'll work with the Soma. Oh, we lost part of our squad. Who'd we lose? We lost Makoto. Mako. And we lost Rogue. Yeah, no worries. Pick your stuff. I'll give you all a second here. Spyro, what do we got? Valkyr. Did we see this already, Spyro? Rather than a short, is a video available? I only have it in shorts at the moment, but the build is at the end of the short there, Jason. Yeah, we saw this already. Let's see your Valkyrie appearance. Oh, I love this. Oh, man, the Grax sets always look so solid. I love the Grax sets. They're super nice. Very, very big fan. Umbra. Ooh, that looks good. Jason, if you want, you can send me your build in-game, and I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Zaku, ooh. So like what we're doing right here, where people can send in stuff. You just shoot me a private message to my in-game name here, and I'll take a look at your build when I get the chance to. I really like this, Mickey. What about your Protea? I'm not really a huge fan of the brown on brown, personally. I would probably darken this, maybe darken this brown a little bit, so then you get sort of a bit more contrast there. But other than that, I do like it. Firestorm, this is good enough for fighting steel patch. You can be squishy, never mind you test the build and it's amazing. Well, let's just take a look at it anyway. Let's take a quick peek. Whose is this? This is Firestorm's to Gav. When the day... Rolling Guard, yeah, so then you use Grave Spirit as your main survivability using Spectral Spirit, and then Rolling Guard for your survivability outside of that. Brief Respite with Weird Sights and also R4 will generate your shields, and you have then can do shield tanking and gating with that with Arcane Aegis. Your Equilibrium, absolutely, because Grave Spirit causes a bunch of health orbs to drop, so that works very well there. Yeah, no, this looks good. Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems. If you're having more problems, you might want to think about maybe... You could do Catalyzing Shields on here with Rolling Guard and remove Augur Secrets to go Catalyzing Shields. Yeah, you do lose some strength on there, but it might be worth your while for that route. And if you're worried about losing strength, you have Equilibrium plus Spectral plus Grave Spirit will give you a lot of energy. So you could swap out Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage if you wanted to get some more strength on here. But, you know, you should be fine. Which, like, you could throw on... Oh, I guess you do have Augur Secrets here, so you do have sort of some extra shield generation there, so you probably don't need it. Probably don't. Okay, let's get going here. Peeps with this circuit run. I guess Frost is kind of my best bet. Yeah, Frost with the Soma sounds about right. Frost with the Soma sounds about right. Sing again. Nah, I mean, my Vauban build just isn't up to date, so I just don't really trust it, if you know what I mean. Because we're gonna be in this circuit for quite a while. Flowers. Oh, they're not ready yet. You think you have send? Yes, I have it here. I can't take a look at it when I'm inside missions, so I'll have to take a look at it a little bit later. Options, HUD. Just HUD margins. There we go. I changed my in-game name and it apparently resets all of your stuff. Okay, so when you're ready to go, come stand by me. Each stack of corrosive grants more armor. I don't think I have anything here with corrosive at the moment, but that's not a bad thing to pick up, but I kind of feel like I'd need something better than that right now. Oh, I don't care about accuracy. Hell yeah, I'll take 150% multi-shot. Totally worth a reroll. Okay, I assume, Makoto, you're good? Yeah, the name changed and it's reset, yeah. Okay, it looks like we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Let's go. Yeah, I have a screenshot of my settings I can, in one of my videos that I can go, oh, I don't have, I have the wrong build. I chose the wrong one. I meant to choose the Nourish one. Oh well, we'll manage. We'll manage.
Secrets lie buried deep in the underground.
I do have Zeneric too. When in doubt, Zeneric always helps out.
Must protect the excavators and keep
Alright, I got a bunch of punch through on this thing. Punching. Hey, nope, how you doing? Right, energy is my problem right now. We should be fine. We'll manage. One way or another, we'll manage here. We'll get that, option later on when we're at max health, gaining energy regeneration. That should solve our problems here. I think the Soma's not going to do great here, unfortunately, so we'll kind of have to see how this goes. Energy. We're looking for energy. None of those. How was Tennocon? Spectacular. Magazine capacity? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. I know that the magazine capacity isn't going to really be doing anything for me all that much because we're using an incarnate weapon, but it's not bad for the main fire mode, and also we've got Crux on here, so that gives us the ammo efficiency, and we can just kind of spit out a ton of damage here too. So we'll actually probably be playing less in our incarnate form and more with our other stuff here. Yeah, Tennocon was spectacular. We spent like an hour and a half talking about Tennocon yesterday, so if you want to check out sort of like all of this stuff there, I think I have it on here. From the looks of it, I have the reload augment, the no reload augment for this thing. More crits. More crits, more good, as they always say. Good AX52? Yeah, I've got 2. If you type exclamation point AX52, you should get that build in your hot little hands. Thanks, dudes, for doing that. Appreciate you. Yeah, see, I probably don't actually want to be using Incarnate here. I probably just want to be doing my base attacks, oddly enough. Even though the Incarnate's good, it's certainly not bad. We've actually got a fairly tanky team here. Someone do one for Korra? Yeah, I've got a Korra build as well. If you type exclamation point Korra, that's a full-length video there. It's not the best produced video because I was testing out sort of my video styles at that point, but it's there if you'd like it. Anyone can type the exclamation point commands for getting build stuff. It's not sort of a mod privilege, so if you are looking for a specific build for a thing, just type exclamation point and the name of what you're looking for, and if I got a build for it, pretty high chance that I've got it done already. Oh, that's right, I got the Akjagara, also a fantastic secondary crit-based weapon. Okay, I don't have a build for Atlas, I'm sorry. It's rigged, it's true. I hate you specifically. It's true, it's true. There we go. We're going till I get to tier 10 here, squad. As long as I hope you're okay with that. Sacrifice armor to increase the base damage of your shots for 1 for every 20 armor left. Oh, I really want armor, but like, also this is really good. Do we just risk it? I think we risk it. I think we just risk it. We'll see. We'll see if I just screwed myself out or not. I think I should be fine. All that extra damage should be kind of nice. No, I don't have a Wukong build out yet. I do have a Wukong build done, just no content on it yet. Oh, it's this one here. Okay. I see a Screaming Rock over there. Rogue looks like he's grabbing that one. You know what? Let's just go wild. If this goes poorly, we're just choosing like absolutely deranged things today. We're just going full deranged build here. I may have actually just killed my build, but you know what? We'll see. I'm cooking, maybe. I may be overcooked, though. Yo, Big Sis, how you doing? Oh, I've got lots of balls. We should just go turn this in and get this one done here. Got a little bit of a cold today, so I'm a little bit, seems I picked up a cold at Tennocon. Did we get all of our Screaming Rocks here yet, squad? I haven't been paying attention, I apologize. As usual. If you were to add a Helmeth to Wisp, what would I recommend? I mean, Roar is really good on Wisp, especially with her augment for her 4th ability. Because, of course, that does affect ability damage pretty well. So, you know, yeah, we already got all the fragments. Okay, good. As long as someone's keeping track. Hey, yeah. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Whee! Sometimes Warframe's movement physics is weird as hell, and that was a very good case of it. Seems got me while I'm live. Yo, Zotac, how you doing? I'm assuming that's how you pronounce your name, and if not, I apologize. Headshots, casting ability, 30% chance, and cost no energy. You know what? We are going to be having energy concerns this run, so let's do that. And we're on survival, so we can just kind of chill. Warframe physics is so jank. Tell me why rolling sent you flying across the map. Because you wanted to go flying across the map, clearly. It was in your heart of hearts and the heart of the cards. You wanted to do that. Okay, I may have ruined my build by choosing that crit damage one. I may have goofed by doing that. AX, so thanks for the setup. More than happy to. Remember, all my builds are just meant to be inspiration. If you like it, great. And if you make it your own, even better. And if you don't like it, that's also fine. That's all chill. The glitch where you slam attacks sends you flying all the time. I live that glitch. That's like my existence. First time popping into my stream, small question. What do you think about the announcement? What direction do you think it'll take him? I mean, my ideal situation is that they'll just make him put slash or inflicted you when you attack. I got overgrowth, I don't care. I think that like Oberon, I'm of the opinion that I actually like Oberon's kit. The problem is that Oberon's kit just is not number balanced to the current state of Warframe. Like, I actually really do like Oberon as a frame, and kind of where he's at is, I think, is kind of fine, except for obviously the scaling of his numbers. So, and then also some quality of life improvements to his basically everything. Really does need it. But I actually do like him the way he is. He's quite a fun frame. Now, like, if I think that they're going to be doing any changes, ideally for me, it would be changes to do with kind of how his, you know, the quality of life, like, his grass shouldn't leave you with, like, it should be underneath you. It shouldn't be around you like this, because it's always annoying for that to happen. The 4's armor strip should be much more based on, where the heck are you? Should be a little bit more forgiving as well on there, because right now it's like you and the enemies both have to be on the grass in order to get the armor strip going. So like that one needs a little bit of love. And like the amount of energy drained from renewal, the fact that it scales with the number of allies affected by it is, I think, just old. like that needs to be changed. Just saw a build on Harrow. Besides Hildren Pillage, is there nothing else? I have an evade build in that playlist as well. Which is a very, very fun Harrow build as well. Evade on Harrow just kind of makes sense with the new arcanes and stuff. Use Oberon with Vine Whip? Ooh. I love Dandelion. Well, I mean, I love Creepy Nuts specifically. Dandelion was just sort of like a bonus there. Besides Evade and Pillage, I mean, those are typically the best ones. You can always go Nourish instead of Thurible as well for more viral damage, and then that also solves your energy consumption concerns. Or any energy concerns that you may have. That kind of solves it there for you. So those are sort of the three go-to helmets. Zata Harrow's also good. Yeah, Zata Harrow's also good. What do you throw it over, though, Prefect? I assume the 3? I assume... No, I cast that in the wrong order again. Man, the reload speed of the Soma Prime is very slow. Yeah, the 3? Yeah, that makes sense. Because the 3, like, all of his abilities are incredibly strong, but his 3 is, these days, the weakest of his kit. And it's not because it's, like, bad. It's very strong. It's just that the other abilities are so very strong that it's kind of like... And we have so many ways to solve our energy concerns these days. You know, using Archon Stretch for the extra... energy regeneration that can be activated by a companion's abilities, not just your own, is quite good. And then obviously there's lots of other things in there too. You know, Energize, you know, Duplex Bond for energy, and Synth Deconstruct for health orbs into energy. Energy problems don't really exist for late game builds. Yeah, exactly. Each shot increases fire rate. Done. Sign me up. Hero Wisp proto frames are called Leon and Marie. Lion and Marie in French. French. We love the French. No, we love the French. Gyre Prime before GTA 6? I mean, we know that Gyre should be the next Prime. So should be out, when's Gyre? Should be November if Caliban is August. Because typically speaking, Prime Accesses happen November, August, and November, February, May, and August. They're spread 3 months apart. So if they're keeping to that schedule, they may change to not. They may decide to not to, of course, and I have no special information. But that should be, if they're following the previous patterns, should be the next one. Should be. Raffle Advance Harrow? I've done it. Yeah, actually, it's quite good. Because, weirdly enough, his third ability, or his second ability, Penance, actually does both, attack speed and, fire rate. Not just fire rate, as the tooltip describes. So, yeah, he's actually a very valid, choice for a melee frame. And not only that, but the 50% crit chance, additive, or, final buff that you get. Headshot, gain more damage? Sure, never say no to that. Especially since it's a gold one. And I'll just eventually get headshots with the amount of bullets I'm putting out. Yeah, I think not. I think playing just like this is where it is. Making him full melee. What melee weapon do you use? Well, anything that has good crit damage, right? Because his form will give you crit damage and critical chance, and Wrathful Advance will give you critical chance. So, you know, anything with a good crit damage will do you well. Lots of the Incarnins are sort of fit into that forte very nicely. Dual Viscous, yeah, Dual Viscous actually does have some pretty good crit damage to it. So that certainly wouldn't be a bad one if you're looking for a non-Incarnin weapon. And it has a good status spread. It has a good combination for doing influence stuff. So absolutely, 10,000% would not be a bad choice. Colossus, the Colossus would also be very solid. There's lots and lots of things out there that would be quite good. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't break your leg? No, I thought I did. Here, I'll just keep shooting all your legs out then. How about that? Oh, I ran out of bullets on my Soma. That's unfortunate for me. I guess there's no ammo being dropped right now, so that does make sense. I forget, is there ammo packs hiding around in here? I think so. And if not, well, we'll manage. I do have an Actigar Prime as well, which is quite a good weapon. Does the Colossus have an Incarnate? No, it doesn't. Waiting to go to town for 12 years, but loved a bit more 99 content. Well, I think we're going to be... From what it kind of seems like, is that we're going to be kind of floating in between timelines, like 99 and non-99. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting from it. So I think that they're certainly not done with 99. I think that it was just kind of like we're... Because if you remember back in the... There was a dev stream a while back where they said, we're done with 99, and then everyone didn't hear the last part of that sentence being for now. So I think that they're going to be coming back into it pretty quickly. A hotfix? What the? How dare they? How dare they? They said about Railjack and never came back to it for now. Yeah, but that also, you know, it's kind of part of the production process. They might be coming back to it, you know, when they can. And they just may not be at it at the moment. We're gonna have to reboot? Yeah, I think we'll probably have to restart here, squad. So we'll leave after here and we'll get the squad back together when we're done this assassination, and then we'll keep going until I get to 10. How's that sound, squad? And then that also lets us change our loadouts if we feel like it. They never give a timeline with the revisiting things? Exactly. They've always been like that. Ralph Advance over Condemn? I would probably not put it over Condemn because that's your kind of survivability function. If you're wanting to keep the energy regeneration from his third ability, honestly, and you're going full melee, you could throw it over his 4. And you could just play like a super greedy hero and throw it over the 4. If you don't really care about your shields as much, or if you have another way to solve your shield problems, then yeah, throw it over Condemn. You know what I mean? Sort of like customize it to match how you're wanting to play. You know, all of his abilities are very good. So, apparently it's a beef of hotfix. Lots of fixes. Ooh, good to hear. I will take a good read through all the hotfix notes because that's what we like to do around here. Okay, we had Rogue, Mako, and Saginator. I'll shoot you guys back invites once the hotfix is deployed and we go over the hotfix notes. But in the meantime, let's take a quick peek at people's stuff here. Because I can't look at this stuff in, when the reset, thingy happens. So don't send me any more builds or anything here, peeps. I'm just gonna finish these off and I'll restart my game. Okay. Truculence is very, very good, especially with volatile recompense. This is incredible. Do I accept friend requests? Absolutely. Shoot it to me in game. If you want my in-game name, it's right there for you. Growing power for the extra power strength is certainly not bad because you just need melee hit. You just need to hit somebody with and apply a status effect. Archon stretch can be activated by a companion. I would actually probably say you're going too heavily into duration, and I would probably go more into strength here. I don't think that you need this much range. So I would personally probably drop these two. Your prime continuity is probably enough. If you like just having this high of duration for volatile recompense, Quez, I totally get it. But I don't think that you need to go this heavily into range and duration on Kulivo, personally. You definitely want to be going heavier into strength. Absolutely want to be going heavier into strength on here. So I think probably just Archon stretch, you know, prime continuity, those would be fine. Umbral Intensify is already here. Can I check yours? I'm going to check anything that I have PMs for at the moment, and then I got to restart my game, and that wipes all my PMs. So I'm going to go through all the PMs that I have right now, and then do the hotfix. So yeah, I just think that you don't necessarily need these two. You should be fine just with Archon Stretch. I would probably go like Vault, get some more power strength on here. Because Kulivo really is a power strength frame. That's really what he wants the most of. Use Flow for now, but for the crit damage, but you play more Equilibrium. Yeah, you should absolutely use Flow for that. Your Okina. Okay, so you got Influence on here. So I don't think that you need Spring-Loaded Blade on here, personally. It's fine. It's not a bad choice. Like, don't get me wrong. You're not going to be sad for having it. But I would probably not use Spring-Loaded Blade, personally. If you want some more attack speed, you could throw on Magnetic Rush. Then you have Magnetic being spread with Influence as well, and then gives you some more power strength. Gives you some more attack speed as well. And you have your crit solved, so you don't necessarily need this. This is more crit damage. You could replace Spring-Loaded Blade also just with more crit damage on top of that too. The Flawed Berserker Fury. Oh, that is a Flawed Berserker Fury. Get a real Berserker Fury. That's first thing. Get a real Berserker Fury. I didn't even realize that was flawed. Good catch. But I would probably swap this out. More crit damage is not bad. Yeah, you have the crit damage purple shards and you have crit damage from here, but it's like not a bad thing to have more crit damage at all. And get your influence maxed out. Get everything maxed out when you can. Elementalist here is fine because you got electricity and slash. So it looks good. Build for Exceltra Prime. I have a build for Exceltra right there for you. First triple Eidolon down. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Blue Blaze. Heck yeah. And if you want to see my Kulivo build, there's my Kulivo build. And if you want to see my Okina build, there's my Okina build. Sticky Joe. Godfa Prime. Oh yeah, sorry Zotac, you can't post links in the chat. You know, bots and all that jazz. Critical damage, fire rate, toxin. Holy crap, that's a fantastic Riven. That's really good. I like that a lot. Because this just replaces your 60-60 toxin and then gives you critical damage and fire rate. There's like nothing bad about this at all. I mean, the only bad thing here is that you have no negative like you just said. But otherwise, I think it's great. Except you're being lazy. Put another form on. Come on, Prefect. Come on. What the hell's this? Come on, man. Main way of making plat? You're out of forma? How is that possible? I have a video, Vukasin, on my channel of how to farm platinum, which you can check out here. It says... Oh, that's not how you spell plat. It says 2024, but it's still valid for today. Still completely valid. May... what's this? Valkyr Prime appearance? Ooh. I like that, May. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Thank you, game. I think I would brighten up the... If this was mine, you know me. If this was mine, I would brighten up this red a little bit. So it pops a little bit more, but also I kind of like the muted tones of it, so I'm kind of torn on what to say there. Other than it looks fantastic. Okay, Jason, let's see what's up with your build here. Cathode current. Alright. So you're running 93% duration, and you're having problems getting this active. Or keeping it active, you say. Why is it showing such low... Oh, it's because it's just graphical glitch again, yeah. I would say don't run Nira's Hatred on here. Personally, I would switch out Nira's Hatred for Prime Continuity. That's what I would do. Keeping it active is fine, but activating it, so like getting it ramped up is the problem, I assume is what you mean by that, Jason? Is like getting the ramp up and getting it sort of going in that direction. New player, no Prime mods? Then I would say just, I mean, you got Archon mods, so if you have Archon Continuity, it has the exact same percentage. Also, if you have the Baro Ki'Teer Relay, you can grab it from there. Baro Ki'Teer Relay has all his options. Speaking of Baro, he just showed up. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. And if you want to sort of see a shopping list for what I recommend from the Baro Ki'Teer relay, here's a video for you all. But yeah, you could go Archon continuity. Regular continuity would give you 30% duration, which would help a little bit more than this. Do you really need this health? I mean, you don't really have any survivability mechanics on here other than Arcane Aegis. I personally throw Pillage over Coil Horizon. It's a fantastic helmet ability for her because then it does armor strip as well, and you're at such a good strength level that you actually get 100% armor strip out of it. But that does require you to feed a Hildren to your helmet, and you may not have that yet because you did say that you're a new player. Just sort of things to think about for the future. Yeah, adaptation or rolling guard would also be good. Sent me a build as well. Yeah, I'm not taking a look at any builds other than what's already in my PMs because I got to restart my game for that. I'm going to be losing a lot. If you don't like Pillage, then Condemn is a very good choice as well. Swap Nira's Hatred for Rolling Guard and Augur Secrets for Message. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you go the Pillage route, then I would say Adaptation over Rolling Guard personally, but it's, you know, six of one, half dozen of another. And you're at a really good strength level, as well as Molt Augmented is pushing you really high as well, so you could probably drop Augur Secrets if you wanted to. So, like, if you need to make improvements to your build, these two are the ones that I would recommend looking at swapping out. Augur Secrets, Nira's Hatred, and then sort of go from there, right? You could do Augur Message, because then you'd still get the Augur bonus for your shield generation, and then you get more duration, and it is more duration than Nira's Hatred. You could also throw on Continuity, Archon Continuity, Prime Continuity, one of the three, which then would be more duration, and sort of help you get that ramp up a little bit more. Otherwise, I think what you have here is perfectly fine. You're certainly in the right direction. The only thing is I would be concerned about survivability with this build, but as we said, you have some options there for that. But it does look good. I think that you're in the right area. I think that sort of these two are the ones that, like, where you can make your most. Rolling Guards just for more survivability? Yeah, more survivability, status cleanse, all of that jazz. It can be quite helpful and quite potent for, especially in the end game. And also, you're going to be getting more strength, right? You don't have all your mods maxed out yet, so once you get those maxed out and your Molt Augmented maxed out, you're going to have quite a lot of strength on here. So even losing Augur Secrets, you'll be perfectly fine. Continuity for NH and AS for, I would say, so Nira's Hatred, you could make it Continuity or Rolling Guard or Adaptation, so one of those three options. Augur Secrets for Augur Message, for more duration, because once you get these maxed out, you'll be recovering this 24% power strength, so you don't need to be worried about that, right? You're losing 10% here and 18% here, and quite a lot from your Molt Augmented not being maxed out. So don't worry about losing 24% strength. You're going to gain a lot more than 24% strength as you go. So just to summarize that, Adaptation, Rolling Guard, or Continuity for Nira's Hatred, Augur Message for Augur Secrets, right? So grinding Molt now, totally fair, yeah. It is a rep one, so it's pretty easy to get your hands on, and also it drops from enemies in the Zariman as well, so it's pretty easy to get your hands on Molt Augmented these days. It's not a difficult one, just it takes a little bit of time. But once you get that all maxed out, like this is a really solid build. You did a very good job. Yeah, no negatives there for you. The areas for improvement, though. Okay, Spyro. Did we see these? We did see these. Okay, we'll take a quick look at your AX here. AX52. Don't send me a PM, Zotac. I'm gonna be restarting my game in a second because I have to restart for the thing. But once I load back in, I'll be taking PMs again. Can you buy it? Yeah, you can buy it from a reputation vendor. You can buy it from other players. So for your AX52, depending on what build you're looking to play for, it looks like you're playing a little bit more towards the crit side of things, right? You got these two, this and this guy. I would... Deadhead's perfectly fine because you're already aiming down sights, trying to go for headshots and weak point hits anyway. If you have biotic rounds, I would replace Piercing Caliber with this. This is not a very good mod in my opinion. I would definitely think about swapping this out. And I would probably swap it out for... If you have the Corrupted one for more powers, 200% crit chance, minus 20% fire rate. Hold on, let me finish. I would swap that out for here. And then in this slot, Shred or Prime Shred, giving you Punch Through, which gives you a quasi AoE, right? So you're hitting more than one person. That's what I mean by quasi AoE. Critical delay, yeah, Prefect is literally typing exactly what I just said. So, you know, Shred here, critical delay here. And then otherwise, I think this build is fun. Yeah, you're playing for the crit side, so you got Deadhead here, you got Galvanized Soap and Vital Sense here, and you'll be hitting like a truck. And this is much more of an aim down sight build, absolutely. So those two recommendations there. Fumi, let's take your look here. Weeping Runes, Blood Rush. Weeping Runes, Blood Rush, Smite Grenier. Remember, Baro's here. You can get the primed one if you want to. Proton Snap. Alright. Melee Vortex, nice. We love seeing Melee Vortex. Big fan of that. So the only thing that I'm going to say here is, other than the Toxin and the Slash, like, you have to make sure that you're keeping this up in order to make Elementalist worthwhile. So as long as you're okay with doing that combination, then you're fine to use Elementalist. But if you find yourself not really playing too much into the Proton Snap wall latch, then I would probably say you can leave Proton Snap and Galvanize Elementalist. But what you have here is certainly very good. It's kind of a neat combination there, actually. I like that. I like. And then you're going to do Discipline's Merit and Prime Smite. Yep, easy. Easy swap-ins. Not even a problem. Looks good to me. Looks good. Okay, I got to reset my game. And let's pull up the hotfix notes. You talks on the light attacks and gas on heavy. Totally makes sense. Yeah, then if that's sort of the combination that you're going for, totally makes sense. I get where you're going with it. You know what I mean? Now. Okay, while we're just sort of waiting for the hotfix, let's take a look at these patch notes here, shall we? Whoops. Up. Up. There we go. There we go. Side Gyre build, you're still facing difficulty killing all the orange enemies in Zarman. Are those the Thrax? The Thrax have Overguard, so you're looking at, like, Magnetic on your weapons to help you deal with that. The other aspect of it is, of course, your operator thing, right? The launcher may request temporary administrator privileges once after downloading the hotfix for peace of mind. This is a normal process that occurs and first installing the game and simply being retriggered in light of the updates. Okay, easy. Top fixes, Bratton and Karnan bundle showing. Okay, so that got fixed. Mercy kills on Xmas units not triggering Momentous Bond. Nice. Temple defense target taking excessive damage from exploding enemies with the corrupted flesh. Risk available. Nice. Fixed deep temporal Archimedia research points. Okay. Not updating. Oh, cool. That was super annoying. I'm glad that they fixed that. Ironclad flight preventing Razorwing Blitz from activating. I didn't realize that was a thing. Araxia's toxin damage from Silken Stride applying to Incarnate mode if you have 2 equipped. Okay, so that is intentionally not implying, and that's very clear now based off of this. Void Angel spawning in Deep Archimedia after entering Sevagoth's Tombstone. It should only spawn when properly downed. Okay, cool. Yo, chick, been a while. How you doing? New face cam, been a while. New, but yeah. Narman's Power Strike not applying. Sevagoth's Shadow Claws. Okay, cool. 6,000 Kuva bundle to the Scuttler Husk shop. Yes. Oh, my lord. Quick! Prefect! There's Kuva to be had! Quick! There's Kuva to be had! 7 per week? Hey, listen, it's still 7 times 6. It's still more Kuva. The Mesa build that you use with your axe? Absolutely. Send it on over. I'll take a look at it. You're back here, right, Kruthos? Here you are. Browse wares.
I can tell from the dust on your boots.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's the... Eh?
There'll be other times.
Ah, Scarlet Husks. Here we go.
You get to benefit
Oh,
from
hold
mine,
on.
nothing
Hold on. What's going on here? Scarlet Husks. There we go.
Let's
Yes. 700 Scuttler Husks? Sheesh. But I'll take the Kuba.
you remain
You've missed the streams. Hey, bud. How's it going?
steer clear. You remain
What you up to, Flynn?
predictable.
How was your Tennocon? You're sick? I got a bit of a cold at Tennocon too, so I apparently picked up a bit of a con cold, as they say. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And let's get our squad back together. Mako, Rogue, Segnator. Are you excited for Tennocon? Were you excited from all the cool stuff? Valkyrie Prime updated the red a bit and a couple other slight shader changes. So very happy? Oh no, why do you keep saying was? Why do you keep saying was? Oh no. Why? What have you done? Oh no. Because you're not focusing on your English? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Ooh, May. I do like... Yeah, I like the red being a little bit more saturated. I do like... Are you happy with a like higher saturation on it? That's ultimately the most important thing, as always. Okay, we'll wait for the ad break to be over. We're missing just Rogue here. So, Rogue, if you can grab that invite when you can. Static Assassination, Underground Portal, not spawning enemies, okay, Zaku's Gaze, Freezing Araxia. Aww. Double Void Traces, it's the orange one. Is this the who? Yes. Operator Drifter Amp, Void Entry, okay. Never had that problem. Loss of function of clients, reviving an IO for the host migrated while they're loading, okay. Black and white filter applying permanently to remember Isle Waiver mission. Okay, nothing there. Valkyrie heirloom changes and fixes. This is all just sort of appearance based, so I don't really care about that. Option to lower customer player number limits in dedicated servers, for instance, if you want to do 1v1 match. Okay, cool. Fix other players' abilities appearing. Oh, you didn't get an invite? Okay, no worries, we'll shoot you right here. There you go. Hey, Mika, congratulations on getting Twitch partner again. Yes, how am I? I got a cold at Tennocon, but I'm good otherwise. Okay, anything else here that's interesting? Noticeably, that's fine. Fixed players, join in progress campaign drift, that's fine. Razor mortar, okay. Biotic rounds and leaded gas not having the drop sources listed in the codex. Ki'Teer, already have gotten one. Wall running, I know, man. It's coming back. Read the Valkyrie one, it's not just appearance. Oh, it's Valkyrie and Valkyrie heirloom, you're right. Hysterical Assault augment changes for the FOV. Rip line no longer auto melee if all enemies died from other sources. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can now cancel Rip Line by casting an ability, including Rip Line to change direction. Okay, that's awesome. Prevents issues from occurring while casting Rip Line back to back, where we have an extremely short 0.4 second cooldown. Totally reasonable. That's probably just like a tech thing because of server stuff, I assume. That's usually the case. Okay. Wear Valkyrie Heirloom skirt clipping in the legs, which unfortunately requires a code to fix. Next cert build. Word. Valkyrie VFX trails not being visible after the first cast of Hysteria. Okay. Add an option to lower custom. Yeah, we saw that. How to reset the whole Twitch thing? I don't know what you mean by that. Quincy falling through levels, spinning. Performance issues caused by Razor Jar. Always happy for that. Towards accounts with massive inventories triggering an out-of-memory error when finishing a mission. Rhino Heirloom Collection Premium Bundle Market. Even though it's no longer there for local currency, still playable for Platinum. Script error. Grapple hooks. Every time you type your whole chat, every letter gets a light green, yellow, blue, purple glitch thing type of fragment. Oh, I've never heard of that. Okay, yeah, nothing really there. Or at least nothing that's massively important. All good to have, though. We're always happy for more improvements. Nyx Chroma with my Soma or my Tensicron or my Nell. We could do a Nell Chroma build. That would be funny. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, we could play Caliban. We could play Caliban. I do like Caliban. We could do Caliban. Another treat. I will get the boy a treat in a moment. Yeah, let's play Caliban. Why not? Caliban with the Tensicron and the Soma. Let's do that. That sounds good to me, I think. You put your Xbox, now all your account achievements are popping? That's hilarious. That's fantastic. Free achievements! Get them all while you can! Is it bad that you don't usually put a lot of Forma in your builds? Usually just by having an Aura and Orcan Reactor, you can do what you want, high level content. You see people who put a lot of Forma on builds. I mean, that's like, Formas are only really necessary if you're going like super... let me just make sure I got the right build here. Hold on. Augmented Kamsado, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, Forma's like really is only a necessary thing if you're looking to min-max your builds. If you can accomplish what you're looking to accomplish, who cares, right? If you're accomplishing everything that you need to accomplish inside of the mission, then congratulations, you have success. It's as simple as that. Shot steal next to corrosive, rolling, melee attacks, drop, health orbs. Health orbs increase armor. Nah, I don't really care about any of those. Gain more damage? I like more damage. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go, squad. What weapons would you suggest as dexterity arcane holders? Honestly, I just use like the Rauta is the clear one, but I just kind of use whatever I got, right? Like I have a dedicated weapon to do it. I use the 10 Detron usually for it. We're in the wrong thing. We're in the wrong thing. We're in the wrong thing. Someone queued up the mission in the wrong thing. I'm disappointed. Whoever queued up the mission. How dare you? How dare? How dare? Queued us up for the wrong thing. Report to your nearest authority. You got kicked? You're in the squad here. You're in the squad right here. Okay, here. Let's just restart the squad to be safe here. Segnator, Rogue, Mako. Friend requests, 4 of them. All right, I accept all of your friendships. There we go. And that might be the case. I'm about to dip myself. Yeah, it's all right. Shit happens, right? All's well. All's well that ends well. Really hope the Prime Access comes August fall. It's the story behind Old Piece. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm feeling too, Blue Blaze. Or Blaze Blue, sorry. I keep messing that up. That's kind of my feeling of the situation as well, is I think that they'll release Caliban early and then have the story explained later. Hey, Livy, how are you doing? I'm doing really well, thanks. What you up to today? We're not doing melees. I don't really want to do rolling. Critical hits. What am I using? Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? F it. We'll do compressor shenanigans. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready, peeps. Gonna use 10 Cyclone? Yeah, but then I saw the compressor. And I was like, ooh, compressor. Man in the wall theories. My headcanon is when we went into the void in the Zarman, we were split into 3 things. Drifter, Operator, Wally. I think we are Wally. And then because of eternalism / time travel shenanigans, Wally, oh, the fucking, hold on. Options. Hold. Caliban. Confirm. Save. Yeah, I think that we are Wally. Encounter with him because time travel has made it so that nothing is any form of nothing is any there is no proper continuity, right? Because time travel has introduced the problem of wait a second, what's going on here? Why did my summons not? Oh, I didn't have the right people out. That makes much more sense. I summoned them before and then I swapped it afterwards. There we go. Now everything's fine. Because time now no longer matters, right? No continuity? Yeah, that's exactly it, right? We don't really have continuity anymore. All parts of one whole? That's the kind of my thought. I don't know if that's the route that they're going, but I think that's kind of a potential way of what's happening here. But also, you know, it's Warframe's lore. They just kind of do whatever the heck they feel like, right? There's lots of very awesome, you know, options for them to go down and try out, and we'll sort of see how it all goes as we go, right? Oh, gas again, easy. Oh, that bug's back. No, the teleporting you back is back. Man, why? Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea. Hiya. Man in the Wall grant the Tenno their void abilities. Yeah, they did, but I think that the indifference was kind of like, for lack of a better term, is sort of our split personalities. And then we wanted power, it found that split personality, found the power, and then went from there, you know what I mean? Also, that's like a super duper weird headcanon-y thing. But I think that because of time shenanigans, we are Wally / Wally is us. It's getting a bit convoluted. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It is getting a bit convoluted. Also, I just have like a personal love of time travel stuff. So like, I understand I'm extremely biased towards it. And it is very convoluted, and there's absolutely zero evidence to say that anything I'm saying is potentially even correct of any kind. Like, this is purely full headcanon insanity. Zero evidence, zero anything to do with it. Just kind of like, I think we're Wally. Guys, don't finish the objective. We don't have all of our screaming rocks yet. Find the screaming rocks first, please. We're missing one here. Would be nice to grab. There it is. The other sort of headcanon that I have with time travel shenanigans in Warframe has to do with the Infested. Because the Infested didn't exist in the Origin system before 99, right? Well, it existed in 97 according to current lore, but you know. And that's kind of when Entrati was traveling back. I think Entrati introduced the Infested into the timeline. That's my headcanon. I have no evidence to prove it, but that's my thoughts. Ammo efficiency. I mean, ammo efficiency is not bad, but we don't really need that. Each shot decrease, increase movement speed. No. Any tips for getting into late game Warframe decorating? Yeah, you need to do a lot more farming than you think you do. As for decorating, you need a lot of farm. Resource boosters will make your life a lot happier. The orange ones, typically speaking. Because a lot of the endgame stuff are you buy resources, or you buy with resources, I should say. For doing this sort of fashion type stuff, or decorating type stuff. But also, I'm not really that huge of a decorator, but we do have a very large decorating community over on our Discord. So if you're looking for sort of tips on decorations, I might recommend checking out our Discord. And I will get you a link to that in a minute. And standing with factions? Yeah, exactly. There's a link to our Discord for anybody who would like to come join us. There you go. That guy just got freaking disappeared. What the? Humbask in the... Yeah, that's pretty much the case too, yeah. Makoto? What you doing? I know, I didn't snapshot my strength. A smoothie? Oh, I wish I could have a smoothie right now. Sure, reduce damage. Never bad. Never bad. Yo, crew. What's up, dude? How you been? I should totally check my email. What? In-game? Or like my business email? Drink my water? Oh, I definitely should be drinking a lot more water today than I normally do. You're right, Blue. Eat balls, nerds. No, I think that the us being Wally thing is very much a stretch. I think that that's a very, very big stretch because, again, that then would require us to make Wally travel through time, become the Indifference, and then give us the void powers so that he, you know, Wally can exist. Oh, I'm not sure about it at all. But it's just kind of like one of those things of like, but what if? There's a place in heaven in my email? What email though? I'm so confused. I will check my emails. Whee! If you have the wrong Loki build and we need to reset, let me know now, Mako, and we'll reset right now. Before we get too invested into this run. If you need to reset, say so now. Loki kind of struggling, but your weps are good? Okay, so is that a yes we're resetting or no? We need a yes or a no. This is not a this or that. I'm perfectly fine with resetting, but we need to know in the next 50 seconds if we're resetting or not. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, squad, we'll reset here. We're resetting be a new set? Yeah, it would be a whole new gear set and all that. We'll be fine though. It's not like it really matters that much to me, at least. I don't really care. I'm just here to play a game. Whew. How good is the compressor? The compressor is outrageously strong, both as a status primer and as a damaging weapon. It's very, very good. And there's the two different builds for you there. The only character you want to romance is Archimedes and Yansa? Yeah, I know. We all want to romance Yansa.
One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
We all want to be
Executed.
loving the Yanta. I don't have anything here, crew. I don't know what you're talking about by emails. You got to be less cryptic. I checked all my emails and I don't see anything interesting. I'm so confused. I have nothing of interest in my emails. So I don't know what you're talking about, crew. Sad boy, how's it going? What are my weapon options here? Maybe we'll play Trinity. Tatsu. Okay, so we got 10 Cycron here. We got the Prism of Gorgon. Yeah, we'll do Trinity, why not? Oh, the dual Zoran Prime, though. We could do a melee Trinity. Ooh, I think we'll do a melee Trinity, yeah. Yeah, we'll do a melee Trinity. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go, squad. We don't care about energy. We don't care about taking damage. I don't care about that one. Switch. Reduce damage. Every decree increases movement speed. You know what? More movement speed's not bad if we're doing melee, so that's fine. You just shot me another email? Where? Where? Tell me where I'm looking. That's the information I need. Where? In what? Ah! Check again? What? Where? My business email? Where? Oh, there we go. Is that you? That's not you. You only see one email? What? Oh my lord. What am I looking for here, crew? Just, what am I looking for? so confused, crew. Oh, that one. Yeah, no, yes. Wait, is that you? Yes, I do need, thank you. I can't believe, is that you? What are you doing with that? Anyway, who are we missing here? We're missing a Korra. Who's playing Korra? Mako? Oh my god, why do we have 3 Korras on my screen? 1, 2, 3, whatever, everybody seems they're here, let's go. I now understand crew. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm sick right now and just got back from Tennocon. I will respond to that when I'm not working, or when I'm not in stream. Are you all actually playing Korra, or is this like just a visual glitch? No, you guys are all playing Korra. Alright, I'm game. I'm game. Crew, I was so confused. Sooner the better? Word, I'll do it tonight. As soon as I'm done here. What's good, pole arms? I'm a big fan of the Guandao. Guandao's great. Crew, I was very confused because I wasn't expecting that to be attached to you. I thought that was a completely separate thing. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what? Hey Ash, how you doing? Okay, maybe the melee's not working out for me here. Get out of here, Vor. Oh, he didn't turn around? Alright. No. Sure, why not? Not that I need any form of damage reduction because I'm playing a Trinity with a bajillion damage reduction. But I'm not gonna say no! The Margulis art, there was a few pieces of Margulis art that were really beautiful, so I'm not, or like Lotus themed art. I did go check out the community showcase, but I don't know what one you're talking about specifically. But I did absolutely love them, they were beautiful. The one that was very disturbing? Oh, I don't know. I'm not certain which one you're referring there. You. Yeah, I'm currently playing a game right now, so when I get out of here, I'll take a look at it. Acquired Valk Prime by watching other streams on Twitch. Yeah, you can watch it any stream on Twitch that was inside of the Warframe category. You didn't need to watch just Warframe's stream, just any stream that was watching the streaming in the Warframe category during the event. Watch Warframe, it was more fun? Yeah, you can watch anybody you wanted to. Whoever you wanted to. Oh, did Rogue see that gem over there? Nope. There we go. Sure, why not? More crit. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Glad you found me on TikTok. Well, if you like me on TikTok, make sure to go check out my YouTube as well. And if you type exclamation point YouTube, you can get a link to that. Oh man, I am fading today. There we go. Alrighty. All right, everybody, I got a quick ad break here in a minute. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Get out of here. Hiya. All right, let's keep going. What we got? More vulnerable shot? No. Melee attacks beat with fire? Sure. I love heat damage. You start saving Caliban Prime Access? Yeah, Caliban Prime Access is gonna be sick as hell. I'm very, very excited. What are we doing here? Oh, Void Flood. Easy. After rolling... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm the only reason you turn off ad block? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I actually really do appreciate that because... Believe it or not, advertising is actually a really, really huge source of what keeps the stream dream a-going, so it's greatly appreciated. Any more balls? Caliban Prime when? We don't know yet. Don't know yet. I'm assuming August, but we don't have a set date at the moment. What's my most hated faction to fight? Oh, I don't know. I don't really mind any of them. They're not really that hard to, like, any problems. If anything, I would say, like, I'm not a huge fan of the Tech Rot because, you know, I want to fight Scaldra when I go into a Scaldra mission. But I actually do like the Tech Rot. I think they're actually one of the coolest, aesthetic, factions in the game. I think that they're really, really cool. Oh, actually, I don't mind the Eximus. They're never really that big of a problem for me, at least. They're just like, you know, here's another enemy to fight. No, it's alright. Scaldra or Corpus? I mean, I really dislike Nullifier Bubbles. So, yeah. I really, really dislike Nullifier Bubbles. Can I just answer as Nullifier? Is that a fair answer? Like, the rest of the Corpus are fine. I just really don't like Nullifiers. Gaboob. How you doing? Or Gabaub? I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. But hey, how you doing? Okay, I probably shouldn't have gone for a melee build because we got triple Koras, which makes domes make me not have a very good time, but we can just switch over to Cycron build here pretty easily. That's all good. Or if we get the attack speed, then we'll be fine. We did get the movement speed. I think we still have invest into it here. I think we still invest into the melee. I mean, like, it's not like I'm gonna really die. I'm playing a Trinity with null stars on it, for God's sake. Second dream at the end, the sequence yeah, and also remember, we try not to have story spoilers here, everybody, because we got a lot of new Tennos around. Is this one of those ones on the ground? Yes, it is. More. Yeah, F it, let's go more into the melee. What's the worst that could happen here? Die, fool! Just got your 10th hate? What the hell? Oh no, I'm the weakest link this run. Last Screaming Rock. Perfect. Got it. Oh, melee attack. Okay, we're getting paid off for our gamble, apparently. We're getting paid for the gamble. Hayden Karn's great. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I love the Hayden Karn. Ah! Oh yeah. Good stab. Yeah, I didn't bring any weapon that had any dexterity arcanes on here, so I'm gonna be really, like, I probably should have taken a better look at my melees and whatnot and then grabbed something that had dexterity on here, but no, well, whatever. We'll manage. I kind of wish that there was a decree that gave you combo duration. That would just, like, make my life, especially when you're going in here, make my life much happier. Must be effed because you hated the hate even with the incarnate. If you type !hate, I think I got a video for it, but I don't know if I got a command here for it. Okay, I do not have a command for it. If I got a mod who's hanging around and wants to pop over to my YouTube channel and grab that, that would be great. No pressure, no rush, all is well. Sweets. No. Yes. Okay. Got that one. Is it in this building as usual? Nope. Don't know where it is, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, more critical damage. Don't mind if I do. I kind of feel like they need to change the stances on, like, a lot of melees and give them a much more forward momentum on melee stances. If I could get, like, one rework, I think that would be it right now for, like, a system rework. Other than, like, health tanking. Health tanking desperately needs love. Hey crew, are you still here by chance? I suppose not. I will shoot crew a message later.
I sense another extractor in place. An extractor is
Okay, squad, I'm not gonna die, but, I just gotta respond to this email here. So, you know, if I die, I die.
enemies are assaulting your excavator. Void treasure has been located. An extractor requires power. Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack. An extractor is out of power.
Sorry, that was just something that I gotta respond to.
Void treasure location established.
There we go, all is well now. Sorry. You know how it is. Small business owner, gotta wear all the hats all at once.
Extractor in place.
Where the heck are these enemies? Oh, they're over here. There we go.
An extractor requires power.
There we go.
You may now leave. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Sorry. You know, the whole work stuff. Tower revealed the song, reference me only. Huh? Is a reference to you casting Excalibur Umbra for the damage boss. Why is it a reference? I'm very confused. I'm mildly sick today, so I'm not quite here brain-wise. So I apologize. I'm probably missing stuff because I'm mildly sick. Is there a guaranteed way to get hate? It's completely a random drop from the boss. Oh, you're joking? Sorry, Alpha. It was funny. I'm just dumb. I'm just sick and I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Cast forward, cry cause no damage. I figured it out, I swears. 800 plat for the whole stalker set. Yeah, you could also go that route and buy that huge huge thing there. Yeah, I picked up a con plague at the Tenno Tech Rot is what I'm gonna call it. Since the Tau being delayed 3 more years, it's all my fault. Nah, man, just like my parents' marriage, it's all my fault. Aw, man. Damn. Yeah, there's that momentum bug seems to be back again too. Or I'm just bad. Sense the detention by Reb. I did skip out on detention at Tennocon. This is true. I did absolutely skip out on detention. In case you didn't know, when Reb asked someone in the crowd how long has Warframe been going, and the person said 12 years, and then she said, come see me after class, that was me. I was the person who said 12 years. I'm the person who skipped out on detention with Rebecca Ford. You don't have Tennocon ticket? The Tennocon Baro Ki'Teer relay? I mean, you don't need to grab it. You could just always sort of, oh, you mean for that, right? That was me. Yep, that was me. I was also the one who got the Clem chant started at before the cosplay contest. Where, the one where you found me? I don't know if that was me. I was a generic white guy with glasses. You're the reason we're gonna get New Ward? It's true, it's all my fault. Everything's my fault. Looked a lot like me? I think you're right. I think it probably was me. I definitely do not have the right stance for dual swords, even mildly right now. This is real weird. Oh, no. Listen, that Flare cosplay, it was even better in person. Like, they looked absolutely fantastic on screen, but in person, it was wild the amount of effort that they put in. It was absolutely crazy how cool it was. The Grineer Manic? So in person, the Grineer Manic, let me put it this way. When you saw the things in person, you could tell who the winners were. It's not that the Grineer Manic was bad, it's just, especially in person, the others had some clear definition to them, if you know what I mean. It was still very, very good, but like the top 3 was very clear who should have been in the top 3, if you know what I mean. Like, especially when you see it in person, it was very, very evident. But, I mean, not like very, very evident. It was still a hard choice by the judges, but you know what I mean. Like, it was very, very well done. But the 3 who won first, second, and third very much should have won first, second, and third. I think, in my mind at least, there was not even a question to that at all. You hope one day to go to Tennocon? You should! I kind of hope that they're going to expand and take it to Toronto instead of sticking in London, because I think they've outgrown London. Because the London Convention Hall, like, that's the largest thing there. How am I? I'm a little bit sick today. I got picked up a cold from Tennocon, but otherwise I'm fine. Luckily enough, it's nothing worse than a cold. I think I took a plague test, if you will, to be safe. But you know, difficult place to get to if you're not already in Ontario, Michigan, or Ohio. Yeah, it's not like that hard because you fly into Pearson and then you grab a train from Toronto to London. So like, yeah, it's a little bit harder. It's definitely harder to get to than if you were to go be, say, in Toronto, right? If the convention were to be in Toronto. But I kind of think that they're, no, London, Ontario, not British, Canadian. Canada, not British. London, Ontario. Toronto's more easier to get to? Yeah, it's much, much, much easier to get to. Because it's the largest city in the country, right? It's really not, you know, it's pretty reasonable to get to location-wise. There's lots of hotel options, all of that jazz. And they were, like, there was just not enough room, right? Like, they really have outgrown London, Ontario. And I think it would be smart of them to look to moving to a larger area for conventions. And like maybe that's Mississauga, which is about 45 minutes from Toronto on transit, and then driving it's much quicker. Or of course downtown Toronto has lots of convention halls, either at the exhibition center, exhibition grounds, in Etobicoke, which is sort of like a suburb on the southeastern side of Toronto. Or, of course, the Metro Toronto Convention Center can hold, like, hundreds of thousands of people, right? So, you know, well, maybe not hundreds of thousands, but quite a lot of people. So I think that again, I have no evidence of anything, but I think the reason why they didn't announce where Tennocon was going to be next, or the dates for Tennocon for next year, that they're looking at options. Lexi, huh? How are you? How far is London, Ontario from Toronto? About 2.5 hours on train. They're probably looking at logistics. Yeah, because most of their company is based in, like, their whole entire company is based in London, Ontario. It's actually like, the convention center is in the downtown core, and their offices are in the downtown core. They're very close together. So it makes logistics for the running of the convention very easy, right? Just swallowed the wrong way. I'm fine. I'm fine. I swear I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I should probably get some more water, actually. Yeah, cold, why not? So yeah, I think that Tennocon has now officially hit that point. Do I need to take a break? Nah, I probably just need to go grab a cup of water. We're on an exterminate. I'll be right back in a second here, squad. I'm just gonna get some water. A dev tour thing in Canada? It's across a bunch of different areas, Matt. The tickets for Tennocon were actually pretty cheap. Like $60 Canadian for regular, and like what, 150 Canadian for VIP. So it's actually pretty reasonable. Tennocon this year was a 2-day event, but there's always stuff outside of Tennocon that is happening too. So like on the Thursday night there was bar get-togethers at various things. On the Friday there was like signing sessions and like various little things. And then on the Saturday, of course, is the big convention. On the Sunday, the devs, well, not all of them, but like some of the devs and a bunch of the community goes to a local park and just hangs out for the day in the park together. That's where a lot of them were on Sunday. I left probably earlier than I should have. I probably should have gone to that park thing and hung out there. But I was kind of like, I never really was into that type of thing, so yeah, it was great. But like it was like listen, if you have the opportunity to go to Tennocon, you absolutely should go to Tennocon. It is very, very enjoyable. Well, after the convention there was like not really official parties, but just sort of like you know, a bunch of us went out to various bars or restaurants or stuff like that. So, you know. But there wasn't like, it wasn't an official after party. It was much more just like, hey, a lot of us are heading over to this place. And that type of sort of get-togethers more than anything else. But I wonder if next year, if they do come to Toronto, if there'll be like an official after-party location or not. Because like the devs go and do something like together after Tennocon. And they deserve it. They deserve to have their sort of peace in their space and just sort of like hang and be themselves. And then like a bunch of us creators went to various different spots. Like there was this one restaurant that like a lot of us just went and hung out the whole entire time. Megan absolutely shit-faced. Oh, poor Megan. Oh, poor Megan. More attack speed. I love attack speed. No, not gameplay access. Tenno VIP is essentially just like a thing for people to go hang out. It's like a dinner party. It's like a, you know, they rent out like a bar and you go drink and have fun and that type of stuff. Oh, Megan's great. She did a very, very fantastic job. And was this her first time being sort of as creative director or community director, sorry? I can't remember if this was her first time being community director or not. No, this wouldn't have been the first time. No, this wouldn't have been the first time. I'm wrong. Because I think it was, what, 22? 2 years? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was when Rep became creative director, and then of course she went over there. I want to ask me, bring a lot of help, friends, strangers, most people ask you the same thing. Why don't you make videos? You never made videos. Would it be hard to become a Warframe content creator these days? I mean, it's hard just like anything, right? You always have to operate as a small business person. So you're gonna have like a lot of problems. Like, let me put it this way. I've been doing streaming and content creation now for 2 years full-time. I still haven't hit full profitability. Right? I do this as a full-time thing. I work about 60-hour weeks. Like I'm into my savings account to try to get this career started. Just like peeling back the curtain, if you will. I'm very, very happy with the progress that I've made and the situation that I'm in, but I also work more and harder at this job than I have at any other job, including a job where I was production manager, inventory manager, R&D assistant, R&D tester, packaging line manager, all at the same time. And I work harder doing this. Sales rep was also in there sometimes as well. So, it is very, very hard. The Warframe community is, as a streaming side of things, relatively small. So like you have to keep that in mind. This is not the, you know, it's not like it's easier to get into, but also it's harder to grow much larger. But it's incredibly enjoyable, and if you think that you should give it a try, give it a try. It is not easy, but it is incredibly enjoyable, and if you sort of have the personality for it, you'll do very well, right? Gotta be, no worries, Rogue. It's all good. But it is the most rewarding career path that I have had, and I have been in human resources, I have been in corporate team building, I have been a small business owner, I have been a cannabis production manager, I have been a small business advisor and consultant, and I gave up all of that to do what I'm doing. Because of how much I enjoy the situation that I'm currently in. But also, we have to run an ad break. So, you all sit tight. We gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see y'all in a minute. Yes. The Warframe streaming world is niche and hard to grow? Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is it's really, really weird because Warframe has a really massive player base, right? Like, you may not think that it has a really massive player base based off the streaming community, but there were, what? I think it was 400,000 people in the relays for Tennocon. Like, Warframe is not a small game, but it's just a weirdly small streaming community for some reason. Made fun of by your friends? Yeah, you kind of got it. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of need a bit of a tough skin to do this. Obviously, you know, not everybody's a jerk, but having to deal with jerks is problematic. And that is just like any other stream, you know, and doing just streaming in general. It's not just Warframe. You do kind of have to have, you do kind of gotta have, the ability to ignore the haters. Umbral Vauban, when? You just asked. It just got set back another 6 years. Ah, damn it, man. I'm so sorry, Wolf. Every time somebody asks, it gets set back another 6 years. It's been wild. No, I have no idea. I doubt that we're gonna get any other Umbral stuff. Streamer aspect is easier in that way? Not really. It's actually, I make more money off of a successful YouTube video than I do in a month of streaming sometimes. But if you're doing it for fun, I mean, just do what you want to do, right? Do what makes you happy. I would always recommend always doing what makes you happy, because if you're happy and enjoying yourself, then you'll have a good time. And people will see that you're having a good time. Nobody wants to watch a giant negative person complaining about life, and, you know, I try to keep everything positive here because it keeps, you know, keeps the positivity going. You know. But if you do have any questions about sort of streaming and stuff, feel free to shoot me a message on my Discord. I'd be very, very happy to give anyone advice or, like, recommendations or anything. It might take me a few days or a week to get back to you, but you are absolutely welcome to shoot me a message, just because, like I said, I work, you know, 60, 70-hour weeks. So, you know, it might take a little bit of time for me to get back to you, but I will do my best to get back to you and to sort of give you advice and recommendations and stuff. So, C9, so I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Sorry, I tried and I failed. But thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'll take reduced damage. Why not? Because I need that. Release date for the Vauban heirloom. I think they said Q1. How long does it usually take me to do a short? Because I do scripting of everything, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. But that's because I'm not someone who can do off the cuff stuff. Yeah, they said Q1 of next year, so January, February next year sometime. If I remember correctly, that's what they said in that dev stream when they showed off the concept for it. But again, as always, I've been wrong before. Why aren't you taking damage? What was that? Can you send me Tennocon a build? Send it over. My in-game name's right there for you. Level wanted. Yeah, I'm really not feeling the movement of forward on this build at all. Tennocon bundle for the year for the cape, but you couldn't, so next year, no worries. It's a pretty dang cool cape, and if you can afford it, that's awesome, but obviously if you can't, listen, the real world, sometimes you gotta take care of other stuff, right? What stance do I have on? Swirling Tiger. What's that back bling? Oh, the bow? That's the Nova Deluxe Ephemera, if I remember correctly. Came from TikTok. Thanks for the Baro recommendations. More than happy to. If you like me on TikTok and you need some more recommendations for Baro, over on my YouTube side, I have like a full video for the Baro Ki'Teer relay. You can check it out on there, and any recommendations that you may need for the Baro Ki'Teer relay will be on there for you. But welcome on over. Hope you're doing well. Sniff snarf. Yeah, let's go for the attack speed one. Let's finish that one off. Hey, Ace, how you been, dude? What you up to today? Remember, we gotta be full defense of the thingies. We're at that point in the game. We gotta be full defending of the extractors here. Fashion farming, framing, building steel path, weapon set for the game. Yeah, no worries. Get there. It's a process. It takes a little bit of time, takes a little bit of effort, and you know, you'll get it. The biggest thing that I can say to make your fashion framing better is color palettes. Invest in color palettes. It is the surprisingly most useful thing for doing fashion framing is the color palettes. Because having those color palette options available to you are just really going to make a difference for you. What the cool kids call waiting mode? What are you waiting for? What color palettes? Just any of them. The various color palettes that exist inside of the game. Like, you know, the Stalker, Shade, Eminence, you know, any of those. Someone stole your package? Oh my gosh, no, Lex. No. That's always the worst. What the hell, man? You have yet to spend money on color palettes? If you're looking to get good at fashion frame, it's one of the most important resources is good color palettes. It really does make a big difference. Every time you go to take a sip, uh-oh. No. Yeah, that sounds really odd, Lex. You're right. It does sound very odd. Excuse me. I mean, if it's like FedEx or something, is anyone actually going to listen to that or even look at that complaint, right? That's the problem. That's always the conundrum when it comes to that stuff, is like, are they actually going to listen or pay attention? Alrighty, yeah, let's do that.
Not to be content with merely manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's a rock over here. One incarnate adapters. I think this is the last one for the bow, and I forget what the last other one is. I mean, those are all terrible. Those are all awful. Defying is the turning. Watch the world burn. Is it Bratton? Yeah, it's, I don't know, there's 4 of the weapons I need 1 more incarnate for, so that's just kind of what we're going for here. Hiya. Alrighty, let's get this done with. Circuit this week for the kunai, but you're lazy? Yeah, I mean, you could just throw platinum at it, right? Because you can now just buy them with platinum from, Calvaro. You can do it. You could throw money at this problem if you wanted to, Prefect. This is a thing that you could do. You could do that. What's the longest grind I had? Equinox normal, 127 runs. Hey, Farrah, how you doing? Good place or frame to force ground finishers. Inneros's first Sandstorm is great for that. Picks them up, drops them down at your feet, and then you can do ground finishers on them that way. Razor Gyre's Augment will also do that. for Caliban. Valkyr's paralysis will do it. Meg's pull. You can also drop kick, yeah, but you know, is that really worth it? Not bad. Eager for the weekend to start, but it's only Wednesday. Whoa. Yeah. A man can dream. That's fair. I respect it. 20 ground finishers for the Thalos. Yeah, I did it with Inaros' Sandstorm. That was how I managed to do it. Can you even get clip delegation anymore? Yeah, I think it's just a corrupted mod, is it not? Oh, clip delegation, the mod for the Sobek mod, sorry. It's currently not available, but they do bring back those mods in Nightwave rotations and whatnot. Sort of over time, those things get added back in. Resets the counter on for the ground finishers for some reason. Oh, that's odd. That's odd.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. A true Tenno understands how to combine.
Sure. Stats of X spread. Why not? We're almost done here, squad. Almost done. And if anybody needs to leave, like, feel free to. I don't mind. I can just kind of finish off this last few a little bit here with whoever does want to stay. So don't feel like you need to stay. If you don't want to, don't feel comfortable to. It is chill either way. But yeah, as of right now, it's only available through plat trading. But they do bring those things back every once in a while. And like, while clip delegation's really good, it's not like a mandatory one. You have a problem with opening ribbons, is that you don't have enough ribbons to open. You're almost full of ribbons again? Ah, that was my second guess. Yeah, the almost full on ribbons was my next guess. 1 hour conjunction survival over 1,200 ducats. Nice. Not the bad, not the bad. Let's do that. Eat. Eat. All right, you gotta throw it at things. Wow, I'm really not here today. Again? Just launches it into the sky. What the hell, man? Again? Launching it into space? What the heck? No, that's not the one I wanted. What the hell, man? No worries, we'll catch you later, dude. Iron. Not a worry in the world. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, good. Just an exterminator. I saw the E and I was like, no, not excavation. No. It was fine. Sure, overguard. Why not? Why not? Okay, squad, we're heading out at 10 here. Just as a reminder, we're getting pretty close, so I will let you know when we're done. We're not going to be going too much longer. I think I might need to stop stream early. I'm not feeling the hottest today. Wow, my voice is real not wanting to do anything today. Okay. Word. Word. You're gonna head to bed? No worries, we'll catch you. Yeah, I mean, I usually stream when I'm not feeling well, but today, especially with the voice hurting, it's kind of one of those days. Oh, excuse me. Delicious water. Yes, we love water. I actually do like water. Now, where's this last Screaming Rock? Screaming Rock. Screaming Rock. Yeah, whatever. Ah! Nope. This one always gets me. That little light always gets me there. Yeah? How about this? Yeah. Get out of here. Do I have least favorite mission type? Like, out of the main missions, I think excavation... no, actually, I don't mind excavation when you have a proper squad for doing it. I'm not a huge fan of Void Cascades, not because I don't like it. Like, it's not a bad mission type, but it's just sort of like... It's just not for me, you know what I mean? It's fantastic that we have sort of that option for everybody, but it's just not a mission type for me.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Interception? I don't mind interception, actually. Especially when you have a squad who, like, knows what they're doing. Interception's very easy. It's just sort of like, you know... It's relatively quick and easy to do. Doesn't really require a whole lot of thought. Oh, Void Armageddon. I liked the idea of Void Armageddon, but it just wasn't... It didn't feel fully complete. Easy but so boring, and that's fair. I get it. I get it. It's awesome, but can you use it for all of Steel Path? The build that I run with my Gyre for goes to any level that you so choose to. Gyre is an incredibly powerful frame, especially if you give her some kind of defensive capabilities to her. Because she's a glass cannon without something that gives her defenses, right? That's just kind of the reality of it. Come on, Mako, you got this. We got this. Uh-oh, I'm melting. We got this. Casper, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Everybody scream! This is our howling. Sure, efficiency, why not? I don't care. Need some shields, become so squishy? Yeah, that's always part of the problem. What am I running over Nova's third? I run, Pillage. I'm addicted to Pillage. I fully know it. I love Pillage. Yes, you can. You can shoot the green balls on top of the, at the top. Oh, Pillage is, listen. Pillage is the best ability in the game. Fight me. I love Whoa! What the? I have no idea what just happened there. No, I do love Pillage. Armor strip plus shield generation plus shield strip plus you know, like essentially free shield gating. It's very, very strong. I'm a really big fan of it. I'm speaking now. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Oh, status cleanse as well, yeah, of course. Right, like it just does so much for your kit that it's to me a very ideal ability, especially obviously if you're playing a frame that's a little bit of a glass cannon or has some like good synergies with it. Like I use it on my Harrow, I use it on my Gyre. Like both the frames are happy to have armor strip and status cleanse, and then also on top of it shield generation for themselves. But I very much love that kit. It is Baro Ki'Teer himself. He still hasn't given me his Signa yet. That jerk. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? We're basically done here. Squad, I just gotta go run to the washroom. I should be fine. I'll be right back in a second here. Mr. E-Man, welcome in. Okay, I just gave you 46,000 ducats. Why do you want more than that? What the hell? Greedy Baro Ki'Teer. Shake my head. I can hear a screaming rock. Do you think Baro Ki'Teer? Guys, I figured it out. Baro Ki'Teer is Wally. I figured it out. Void Trader, where's Wally from? The Void. What did he do? He made a trade with us for power. Baro Ki'Teer, can confirm, is Wally. You heard it here first. Yep. That's definitely the only answer. It's on the way. Exactly. Oh, it's this bug again. All right. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight and hopefully you don't miss anything. Okay, my operator doesn't want to move. No, why did you do that? Thank you. Twitch Prime subs are free and you get to steal from Jeff Bezos. It's true. It's true. Whee! Almost done. Almost done. Assassination, this should be the last one here, squad.
Congratulations are in order. Leave now or later. Inexhaustible. To fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Must strike.
I got your back, go!
Armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later.
Couldn't think of a name, so mind your business, okay? What a username of the year, Mother of God. What a username right there. A hell of a username. No! Don't knock me back like that, evil, corrupted jackal man. Oh, just ruin your day. You just wait and see. German ads are the worst? Oh no. What's up, Yuri? How you doing, dude? I'm probably mispronouncing your name, and I am terribly sorry. I am both, like, I picked up a cold at Tennocon, and my face is on fire, and my voice still hurts, but I'm doing great. If we get a shout out for Yuri, please, that would be great. Please, if I got a mouth hanging around. I get French ads every once in a while, which is like, you know, not that unheard of for Canada, but also, I don't live in any of the French parts of Canada. So I don't quite understand why I'm getting French ads. Why is my invis not functioning? Alright, that was weird. Get stabbed. Okay, don't. Please, that bug not be there.
Skill has triumphed over
Please, that bug not be there. They don't have exact locations. It's because on Canada actually has non-static IP addresses. Oh, that bug happened, but it's an excavation. We'll just go. We'll just leave. It's true. You got your pay to win redacted. You don't get ads.
Duviri is real.
Mine has Brent. Alrighty. Let me see if I have to go back in or not. Or did it give me my rep properly this time? It gave me the rep properly that time. Yay! GG squad, thanks for helping me. You guys are great. I appreciate you. I'm, oh my lord. This is just so many things. Okay, how many PMs do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, only 7. This is fine. We can work with this. Your Nakana Prime here. Who is this? Spyro, your Nakana Prime. You say that you don't have melee influence. Alright, so you've already invested a double Umbral Forma, so you basically have to use those. Quickening is fine. I would highly recommend instead using Blood Fury. It's just better. That 30% attack speed will get you more than this. Spring-loaded blade. Again, you're probably just matching your polarities. It's fine. Reach is better. I would recommend probably going for reach. Focus radon. I probably would use the magnetic one instead, giving you more attack speed and magnetic damage. Radiation as a status effect doesn't really matter these days. Buzzkill's not that great these days either, if I'm gonna be honest. Gladiator might absolutely go into Blood Rush for the extra crit chance. Organ Shatter is perfectly fine, but yeah, I would say definitely would swap this one out and this one out at the very least. I would use Magnetic Rush because it's magnetic and attack speed, and then instead of quickening, I would use Blood Rush or Berserker Fury, and then instead of Gladiator Might, I would use Blood Rush. Your Mesa config. Okay, you got Grace on here. I probably wouldn't use Grace on her pistols. I would probably just use Fortifier as your survivability mechanic. And I would replace Nira's Hatred with either Adaptation or Rolling Guard. At the very... Unless you're... Are you doing the melee build with this? With like the Ballistic Bullseye melee build? I know that's a thing that's been going around for a while. But if you're not going for that, yeah, these two here are definitely swappables. Your Mesa Appearance, it's for the AX. Yeah, so then I would do like Adaptation or Rolling Guard on there then. These two are kind of mods that are not important. If you're playing for the AX52 with here, swap this out for an Arcane that gives your primary more damage. Swap this out for literally anything. This is not that great here. Yeah. The pistol aura is not great at all. Use shooting gallery augment instead. Yeah, that's probably a good shout too. Sorry, I'm really out of it right now. We're probably going to be, I think I'm going to be calling it here today for me. I just want to go through people's stuff here. Is this the same Mesa that you sent before? Yes, same Mesa, okay. I love your fashion though on your Mesa. This looks great. I love the sparkles cutting through the leather color there. Actually looks really solid. Uzi, Valkyr Prime, 2 Blue Tau for 3k health, Bellicose Battery, Triple Umbras. Wow, okay, so you're going like real heavy into the health side of things. I probably wouldn't go Vigor on here. If you're looking for health, then there's some of the Acolyte mods, like the Archon, Archon named mods that aren't Archon mods, like Nira, etc., that gives you health plus more power strength or health plus something else. I would swap out Vigor for that personally. Otherwise, what you have here is fine. Your thermal transfer. Okay, so you're putting blast on your weapon. That's interesting. Nira's hatred for health and duration. Yeah, that's the one. Because remember, Bellicose gives you max power strength at like 2,900 and something health. Yeah. For the hate, yeah, this is solid. Good start here. I would probably swap out for Conditioned Overload, personally. And then these last two are sort of very open for you. I would say Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds would be solid. Why Archon continuity on Valk? They may just not have Prime continuity. Valkyr Prime. Ooh, this? Daft Punk. Hard to better, faster, stronger. This actually looks pretty good in the pure black and red. Oh, but I think I like this one better. This is really solid. Man, that stupid Signa. Still haven't gotten to it yet. Rogue, let's take a look. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that, Rogue. A little purple to it, too. Dress, what do we got? I probably wouldn't use Streamline on here. I'd swap it out for range, personally. Otherwise, everything else here is fine. Valkyr appearance. Ooh. I like that sort of tealy in there. It's quite nice. Oh, but also I'm a sucker for purple. I am a sucker for purple. Oh yeah, this is one more time, not harder, better, faster, stronger. I'm really not a here today. Yeah, this looks nice. I like this. Is it rare? It's from the weekly free box that you can get from Baro Ki'Teer. Not free, it's 50,000 credits. But it's rare, it's just a ultra rare on there. But it's like escalating odds of getting it. The red a bit and a couple of other slight shaders. Ooh, May. Ooh. I like. Alright, everybody. I am gonna call it here for me. I'm just not feeling great. So I'm gonna go drop you off with somebody. Let's go drop you off over here. Let's go drop you off over here, everyone. Alright, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone, for the wonderful day today. Sadinex, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. We're gonna drop you off with Barty. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. I will be letting you all know on the Discord whether or not I'll need to take tomorrow off. We're gonna do our best to be better and healthy for Friday. For our Valkyr giveaway and celebration stream. But go say hi to Barty, and we will catch all y'all in a bit. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Go say hi to Barty.